Okay, I just realized that no one heard that conversation. So I'm here with Joker again. If anyone is watching, let me know how his audio sounds because I didn't initially plan to have someone else in here, and I rebalanced the audio a bit. So, can you say something real quick?
Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing?
Okay, it says you're in the yellow, so you should be fine.
All
Mine
right.
actually might be turned up high because it's showing a little bit in red, so I'm gonna turn myself down just a little bit because I got that gain applied to it. The one thing I hate about
Yeah, I was.
the one thing I hate about OBS, and I'm figuring out a way to do it, is it's hard to test audio in the middle of a stream.
Mm-hmm.
But let me so for people watching, this is gonna be probably the last piece of content for 2021. Even though I mean it's not saying much because it's the end of the year. Um, I mean the year ends in like a day. Has some change. So yeah, the stream UI is a little bit different. Made some changes because I noticed last time a lot of the bottom and top of the game was getting cut off too much. And also, it's have a new avatar courtesy of Bagtunes. If you haven't been following on like social media, you may have also noticed. Let me get the new fancy block out the way. That I have a new channel banner now, and everyone looks sick. Again, Bagtunes did that. I should probably post his Twitter in the. Let me post this. Let me get his Twitter real quick. I should have had this saved before I started doing this.
You say they look sick, but I think only Jeff is the one that kind of looks sick.
He's just high as hell. He's just high as hell. And I really need to look for a microphone arm that actually supports this microphone. I keep forgetting to do it because it keeps falling. And where is this? I need to just save his ad because I use it all the time with stuff. Okay, here it is. Let me pin this in the chat. even know why I'm doing this because barely anyone watches my streams anyway. But might as well go ahead in case anyone watches a VOD, I guess.
Everyone starts somewhere.
Yeah, true. So I should have had the thing queued up. Anyway, it's fine. I don't need a visual aid talk about it. So I wanted to just thank everyone who's bought the book so far because I think we're now. Well, I broke 10 as of earlier today for December, and I don't feel like pulling up the thing for November and October and September, but I'm pretty sure we've got to be in the 30s by now.
Well, I can honestly say that I cannot expect much content to be put on my channel after this year.
Yeah, do you want to... I don't know if you want to talk about that, because I don't know if this is going to be the last time you and I are collabing on YouTube at all for a while. Potentially. I don't know.
Yeah, I can leave it at simply I am going to boot camp and leave it at that.
Yeah, that's probably
might be
fine. No, I don't want you like doxing yourself because you know people are weird on the internet.
Obviously, I'm not going to say like the month I go to or the base I'm freaking going to.
Yeah, don't say anything like that.
And then there's the stuff I'm not allowed to talk about, obviously.
Well, yeah, that too. Let's not get Joker in trouble. So,
definitely, at least not with the federal government.
No,
the American federal government, anyway.
And for those of you who don't know, Joker Play was a guy who helped beta read book 1. So, I put in the ebook, and I think I did it in the print version too. There's like a I probably should have done it this way in the print version, but I couldn't think of a way to do it. But there's a link to his channel in the ebook and the print version, which again, kind of wish there was like a print friendly way to have the link so it's easy for you to just type it in if you have the physical copy.
Yeah, I'm in the acknowledgements. Thank you, Joker Blade, for providing insightful feedback and being a great person to bounce ideas off of. He has a YouTube channel, then there's a link, then you have to thank you to Bagtoons for the awesome cover and logo designs. Seeing these characters in your art style makes me smile even after seeing them hundreds of times. He does fantastic work. You can find his Twitter at BTZPaper.
Yeah. I mean, at least with Twitter it's easy because you just put the at. But so yeah, I just wanted to
we need to talk about we need to talk about your chapter naming eventually.
So funny story about that, especially with the ebook. For whatever reason, when I had the numbering for each chapter, the software thought it was a list and not chapter names. So like day 1, when I was looking at the thing on Kindle, it was reading everything past the prologue as an entire chapter. Like just one massive chapter. For no reason. It took me forever to realize, oh, it thinks this is a list, not chapter names. So I had to take... excuse me. I'm just simply drinking a beer. So what I had to do was, you know what? I'm actually going to move the screen block. You'll just see the mech just floating in model viewer. Just so it's not just, artwork. But what happened was I had to go in. It changed the styling too in the Word document, which was weird as fuck. So I had to go in and manually change it to just a regular heading. And every time I tried to put the numbers in, it would change it back to a list instead of keeping it as a heading. Because I guess that just conflicts with everything. I don't really know why it worked like that. So that's why the chapters aren't numbered in the Kindle version. They are on the print version.
Well, the chapters are numbered, but it does not give the page number for them.
What, in the print version it doesn't?
Yeah, there's no page number. It's just like a number. So,
oh shit!
1, Isaac. Chapter 2, Sam.
Oh shit! I thought it gave the page. Hold up. What the fuck? Hold up. I'm gonna go grab it now. That bugs me.
Watch it just be my copy that's like that. Oh dear.
I don't know how the fuck I didn't notice that. I'm gonna have to go in and change that. I know what happened. I know what happened. It's because you have to take the page numbers out of the Kindle version because it doesn't really make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing what happened is because I basically just used the same thing but just changed some stuff. I must have forgot to change the page numbers, or I could have sworn I had added them, but maybe I ended up removing it by mistake. So the good news is I can go in and fix that. The bad news is anyone who had like the earlier copy is kind of screwed.
Dude, I just put the book back on my shelf and I just realized how messed up my little bookshelf is in organization.
Mine isn't even organized. I'm even going to pretend like that shit is organized.
Let me tell you what's on the top shelf. It's The Complete Fiction of H.P. Lovecraft, Renegades, The Hunger Games.
Wait, how do you have a complete fiction of H.P. Lovecraft and then my book? I have that exact same setup. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding.
Is it that blue book with all like the silver drawings on it?
Oh no, mine is like leather bound and it has like this like red squid thing. It almost looks like stained glass, but it's not.
I think your book is better now.
Probably because I think it was like a limited thing. I think.
Okay, I did not like the fact that robot looked like it had
that is just the design of all the orbital frames in Zone of the Enders. The cockpit is exactly where you think it is, based on the word choice. And apparently it was a joke and then the artist decided, you know what, we're gonna run with that. So they added a VR mode, but I don't have a VR headset, so this is really all I can do.
Zone of Ender. How old is this game?
Early 2000s, like 2003 or some shit.
And they added a VR version?
Well, this is the re-release on... Well, actually not a re-release, this is the only release on PC, and they added... In the PS4 version, too, they added VR to the second one. So you can play the entire game from the perspective of the I'm just going to say pilot seat. I have no idea how it works because I don't have a VR headset, so I have no idea if it's jarring as hell. But I've seen some people play it, and some stuff actually looks really cool with it.
Is that official?
What? Yeah.
So that means the developers...
They went in and added that shit.
Fudge game went into the old as fudge engine and then bothered to put all that in.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
Well, you can't say those developers aren't.
And I don't even
dedicated to this.
Yeah, I like how they have very easy, normal, hard, very hard, super hard, then extreme. I'm gonna play on hard because I don't remember how bad very hard is.
I've started doing a new thing where every time I get a new game, I play it on the hardest difficulty.
Oh, I don't do that because I know a lot of games have their hardest difficulty is, yeah, if you die at any point, restart the whole fucking game.
Well, the thing is, I feel like that's a lot of Japanese games, and I don't playing a lot of Japanese.
Not even Japanese. Doom does it too. Doom has it too.
I don't play Doom either.
Also, Todd perked up when you said you don't play Japanese games. I think you might have triggered him. And by the way, this game was made by Konami, and this is before Konami went to shit. And I gotta say, for an early 2000s game, it looks pretty fucking good. Yeah, they HD'd up the textures, and, they upped the resolution, and... Though the game is locked at 60 FPS for some reason, I don't know if there's a way to fix that.
Is this also a bad time to say I'm not typically a mecha guy either?
Probably. Yeah, Todd's hyperventilating in a bag, so yeah, probably.
I remember now. The winner of the
I
year
mean,
was
Zoids was okay.
I mean, Zoids is
Game was
mecha as
okay.
fuck.
in the final
Zoids,
30 seconds.
Zoids was okay
Henry G
because the
trashed out
mechas
from
weren't
field
humanoid,
out.
which makes the least amount of
Man, we had
sense
a
to me
great
for a
time
mecha.
that night.
20 to touchdown.
I can kind of understand why they'd be humanoid to a degree, because, you know, especially if it's like you're controlling them
I still have 200 more.
through like a neural link. I guess it'd be easier to control something that, you know,
That's unusual.
walks like you would.
The most egregious example of mechs that make absolutely no sense are a bunch of those Gundams.
Gun.
Like,
It's so weird because Gundam kind of tries to make it seem realistic, but it's just like, you know, this is unrealistic, right? Especially when you get to the shit with the new types. Don't even get me started with that. And I say this as someone who likes Gundam, but new types get on my nerves sometimes with what they let them do.
I reckon Narcissus is going to win this
there is like one Gundam I like.
There goes your
Let me guess, it's the gun tank one, right?
I'm sure of it.
No, this is like, I'm pretty sure it's like just the like basic bad guy,
The Zaku.
but I don't know.
Is it green and
like
has
the
a
one
horn
that-
on the shoulder? And like one eye?
Yeah, I think it's.
Yeah, that's a Zaku. That's a Zaku. Zaku's are tight. I like Zaku's.
It's one of those things where I'm pretty sure that's like the basic one that gets like gunned down. And
Yeah, the Zaku, especially, it's probably the Zaku too, because that's like the more popular one. They are the cannon fodder for Xeon. And then you have the Gem, which is like the most humanoid looking, which is like the Earth faction.
Oh, that took me to Holy crap! It is $250 for that model.
What the fuck? Hold up. I gotta see this model because that one is $200. What the fuck? Is it a perfect grade?
It says it's a metal. It says a metal composite.
Oh, okay. So it's not a model kit one. Okay. If it's metal, that's probably why.
It is a Zaku 2 Type C. Whatever the fudge that means.
I don't know what the Type Z one is.
C.
C.
I think you said Z. I can't tell if that was just.
I think I might have said Z. This is probably the weirdest tutorial. Not even tutorial, just weirdest opening to a game. Just they stick you with this shitty mining robot thing to just fly in a straight line. Well, slightly fly in a straight line.
And I say at least they didn't try to add a head to this mech, which would make no sense.
Yeah, they didn't.
Metatron is not very
It's just a huge structural weak point if you put a head on a mech.
It wasn't here last time I came.
Especially if
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. Do not go into this expecting this to be even slightly practical, considering
Is it debris?
the shit that's about to go down in this game.
Well, I mean, trust me, it's a mecha. I already didn't think it was practical.
What the hell is that?
Anything wrong?
I feel like you can make like a mecha that's somewhat practical.
Oh, you can.
Found
Like,
something interesting. I'll check it out.
the Mantis in the Halo games was almost.
Yeah, that one I would say is pretty practical because it's basically just a tank, but it's on legs, and might be more agile than a tank.
Got a bad feeling.
The most practical mechas would probably be something with 4 legs rather than just 2.
Probably.
An orbital frame.
Which again brings me back to Zoids. Why it makes the most sense.
Even then, they got stuff like tails and stuff that really doesn't make any sense.
What ship did you see?
I mean, they can, depending on. Because if you think of them like just a vehicle,
Must be bad.
you could actually make some logical sense to some of those design choices.
I guess. The one thing that I find weird is Zone of the Enders 2 got re-released as on the PS4 and PC by itself, but Zone of the Enders 1 didn't. Even though when they did the HD collection for the Xbox 360 and PS3, it came with both games. They just left the first one out of this release.
Damn Barum.
Which, the first one, a lot of people ended up buying it because they had a demo for Metal Gear Solid 2. bundled with it, so I know a lot of people ended up just buying it because of that. Because they wanted to play that demo. Which is kind of a shame, because the first game is pretty... It's rougher than this game, I would say, but it does do something, because it's a little bit different. This game's way more action-based, I think. I don't know why his audio desyncs when he yells move in the cutscene.
Also, here's a question. Why do they give mechas shields? Regular shields. A knight's shield.
I kind of get it in Gundam, where a lot of them still use ballistic weapons. And some of them still use, like, melee weapons, too. I kind of get it, why you would have a shield.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you just make your armor thicker?
Mobility, probably, or joint stability. I don't know.
Well, joint stability, you'd be putting a huge chunk of metal on just your arm joints.
So, yeah, this thing activating just made a huge-ass canyon. A little bit of input lag right there.
What is the efficiency of this frame?
So, interesting thing about the name Jehuti, it's like a variation of Thoth from like Egyptian mythology.
So this is a battle.
I think it's supposed to look like a bird, even though it also to me kind of looks like a jackal too. Which makes sense given that it's related to another robot we'll see later. And by related I mean they're literally, I'm gonna skip all the tutorial shit. This is the thing I don't get with games. Why did they give you the tutorial after you've gotten through like a fight or something? Where you've presumably figured out some of the controls. It seems kind of weird.
We found our objective at point 04.
So, why is this mining area being attacked? Was it to get the robot?
Yeah, they want Jehuti.
So wouldn't you just like jump out and say, here, take it, get out of my hair?
That's what you would do, but Dingo has a reason why he's not, and we'll find out later.
To say, a robot destroyed my family. Oh, jeez.
No, it's not that. It is not that. But the thing that I really...
Fan service of a mecha?
That's Arjet. That one looks like a woman, and there's another one that looks like... There's actually a couple that look like that.
Why would you fan service?
I don't know if it's supposed to be fan service or just...
Yes, I'll connect you now.
Help me, Dingo!
Where are you?
My legs are
And also the voice acting feels like an early 2000s anime dub, and I love it.
Don't move. I'll be there soon.
Enemy approaching.
Here's the other funny thing you can do. You can move the windows in the cockpit. I don't know why. It's just there. You can also zoom in the cutscenes for no reason.
Do you remember the Zoids Game Boy Advance game?
Was it called like Zoid's Legacy or something like that?
Something like that. It's where you meet like a bunch of the different generations.
Yeah, I think I had that game. That game was hard as shit.
It may have been hard, but holy crap, those translations are rough.
Yeah.
Some of those translations you read, and you're like, what the F were they even trying to say here?
You will hear a funny translation I didn't know about till I watched a video on it.
Well,
There's a boss in Bloodborne called Rom the Vacuous Spider, but apparently its name in Japanese is actually way meaner. And it's like, I think part of its name is the word Hakuchi, which can mean retarded. It actually can mean idiot, but it can also mean, depending on how you say it, can also mean you're calling someone retarded.
oh, no wonder why that name got changed.
Yeah, I get why they went with vacuous instead of that. Because, you know, goddamn well, people would have pitched it, would have lost their goddamn minds if you called the boss retarded. The retarded spider. It's funny. It's kind of funny, though, because I feel like people would actually call it that unironically because the boss is annoying. And if you want to know why, look up a boss fighter, Rom the Vacuous Spider. It is the most infuriating thing if you get cheap shotted.
Is that the one where it just sends up a bunch of little spiders?
Yes, and the little spiders can kill you so goddamn fast if they manage to hit you.
Dude, I've watched so many speedruns of that game just to see all the weird crap people have achieved.
I actually,
The gun only run.
recently got not recently, it's been like a couple months, but they had the DLC on sale. But here was the weird thing. It was cheaper to get the DLC and a digital version of the game, even though I already had it physical, than to just buy the DLC by itself. I don't know why Sony's sale worked like that, but whatever. I still just can't get over how good the game actually holds up when upscaled and all the textures being, quality being upped and everything. And I think they might have redone some of the particle effects.
The cursor is on. Destroy with a burst attack. Stop moving and hold R2.
So you also have skeletal drone bots, I see.
Yeah, the Raptors, which are from the first game. And we get to the first boss, and this was... I'll tell you later, actually, what I was going to say about it. But best voice acting ever coming up in a second.
Beat it, Rick! Dingo!
You'll know what I mean when we get to
Actually,
it.
Well, I have the stream muted so I don't hear you in stereo.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Man, I'm trying to look for a caterpillar to base one of the insect monsters for my game on. None of these guys are exactly jumping out.
There's that one caterpillar that looks like something out of like a horror movie. It's like got all these spikes and shit on it. I forget what it's called though. Because I remember seeing a picture of it and I wish I had saved it because it's really cool looking. If you want like a really cool insect design to use, like not a caterpillar, look up, I think it's called a ghost mantis.
What's this bar on one with Callisto?
Oh yeah.
Don't ask me how her cape works that it turns into missiles and then just reforms later. Oh, I talked over the really bad scream. She does because she's pissed.
Shoot down the enemy's attack with lasers.
So you could either shoot down her attacks with lasers or you could just block it all. Because you just... Even on hard, she's really not that bad. Maybe I should have put it on very hard. I mean, she's the first boss, to be fair.
If she was hard this early on.
Though it's funny, she has the most hype boss theme, though. Oh, I forgot she has this attack, which... I think they redid the particle effect for this because it looks way better than it did on PS2. Okay, there she goes with that again.
But for the bug, I'm coming up with 3 different versions of each one. So in the game you'll be able to pick between 1 of 3 insects, 1 of 3 reptiles, 1 of 3 mammals, that type of thing.
I would think a praying mantis themed one would be pretty cool.
So you want this frame, don't you?
I might be able to do that as like an evolution maybe.
Sure is.
Who's the commander?
True.
You think I'll tell?
I know they're cooler looking caterpillars than this thing. I need something that screams he's gonna fight.
Wait! Good job, Dingo!
Are you alright?
Yeah!
Dingo, the enemy is approaching me.
Alright, I'll try to head them off.
Okay, so I like how these friend characters are never brought up again. After this point. Like, I think you only see them again during... If you get, like, a certain,
Inside enemy.
rank at the end of the game, because you get different artwork.
Do something, we'll be crushed along with Callisto. We have no choice.
Ooh, I know. I found this one caterpillar that has 4 spikes on its back, very close to each other. I'm going to do that, but make it look like it's made of bone. He has like a...
There's one that looks like it's made of metal, and I think it's the one I was talking about, but I can't remember what it's called. Okay, these are probably the weirdest fucking tanks I've ever seen.
Walking tank. Spider.
And they're described as walking tanks.
What is?
What I'm fighting right now on the stream, these spider-looking things. They do have an energy shield that makes it so, well, normally it makes it so energy bullets don't do much damage, but I'm wrong on that.
Well, those make sense. The four-legged, they do alter.
They're three-legged, I think.
Three.
Yeah, they only have 3 legs, I think. Yeah, 3. They're tripods.
Take my comment back.
That's why I said they're weird, because it's like they only have 3 legs. One thing this game does I don't remember any other game doing on the PS2 is you could change like how like certain attacks based on how hard you press the button. So if I mash like the circle button, he does the spin. Well, circle. I'm saying B button because I'm using the Xbox controller. You'll do the spinning throw, but if you just tap it, he'll just throw them kind of casually, which looks less cool.
You can grab objects which may be useful in battle with the B button. Do you want to see how it's done?
Yes.
It's also, is it bad that I played this game enough I can tell when they had to have the actors redo lines for different systems because the AI's voice is different in certain takes. Which, to be fair, I mean the game is like what? I say like 2002, so probably over 10 years old. Probably going on 20.
That's a wee bit. Hey, wait, you're calling that old. What are you saying about us then?
I mean, I feel old realizing this game is 20 years old, probably. And that people have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about in a minute.
Enemy approaching.
I had an incident like that where someone brought up a movie and talking about how it's 20 years old. I was like, there's no way that movie's 20 years. I look at the date for it and I went, oh dear.
Bro, I had to do a double take because someone told me Dead Space was 10 years old. I was like, no fucking way. And then I looked, it's like, oh shit, it really is over 10 years old.
Enemy destroyed. Confirmed destruction of cellar.
So, two of my 3 insects are spoken for.
So you have Caterpillar and Mantis, and you should probably get something that
I
flies.
got a beetle at the moment.
Oh, Beetle, that's a
I haven't
good one.
done a mantis. I haven't done the mantis one yet.
How many moons does Jupiter have again? I know it has a shitload of them.
Okay, that's a question out of nowhere.
No, oh no, because I'm looking at Jupiter right now because we just left Callisto, which is one of its moons. Because I know there's Callisto, Europa. Europa's the one they think might actually have something living on it because there's oceans there beneath the ice.
Jupiter has 53 named moons.
Jesus Christ, man.
26 awaiting official names.
Oh, there's 26 that aren't even named?
So, according to this, 79 moons in total.
I mean, Jupiter, you already the biggest planet in our solar system. Do you really need all those moons too?
The gate to the next unit is open.
It's an overachiever.
I know, it's like, damn. Actually, no, that probably would fuck up so much stuff on terms of Earth if we had a second moon. That gravity-wise, because...
would definitely mess with the tides quite a bit.
Yeah, I remember reading somewhere that the days have actually gotten longer since, you know, I guess the Earth and Moon began because the moon's technically slowly slowing down the Earth.
Huh.
So eventually... like, the Earth will... Well, assuming that... I don't know how long this is going to take. It might be the case where the sun expands and eats the Earth before the moon and Earth just stop rotating.
Let's be honest, humans are going to wipe out humans long before the sun wipes out the Earth.
Either that or we are going to be so far into space that it won't even matter.
I don't have that much faith in humanity.
I mean, we're talking like millions of years, so we probably won't be around, but if we still are, to some capacity, it probably won't even matter. So this fight is actually kind of weird because it's a... You're just supposed to throw shit at her, and then the fight just kind of ends.
It's the same woman you fought before.
No, this is a different one. And that orbital frame is called Nephthys, and if you know anything about Egyptian lore, that's the name of a goddess. I think. I'm pretty sure she's... I forget who she's married to in Egyptian lore.
Viola?
Perhaps you're speaking to a battle AI.
And I gotta fill in some plot stuff here because the first game...
It is just a replica being made by using her past battle data and part of her character. I don't
Okay,
think you
so
can get a
I guess it's
response
based
from
off of this.
So, what happened to Viola?
her. The applicable
Nephthys is
frame
the
number
daughter of
already
Nut,
dead.
sister
She
of
died?
Isis,
Yep,
wife
okay.
of Seth.
2172.
She's the wife of Set.
It was a
Seth.
matter under the control of
It's
the Space Force.
either spelled... Sometimes it's spelled
Set.
Set. It's the same name.
The god of disorder.
Yeah, the god of the desert, the one who killed Osiris and chopped him up into pieces.
The orbital frame Anubis. Jehuti was their
Her
target.
loyalties, however,
But they
may
didn't get
lie
this frame.
lay with
Jehuti was
Osiris, by
corrupted
whom
by
she
someone with
had
much
a
to fear
child,
from Bahram before it was abandoned on
Anubis.
Callisto.
So her child was
That is
Anubis.
about
Yeah, which is kind of interesting considering Anubis is the antagonist of this game.
Commander of Bahram, Colonel Noman.
Noman.
So Viola was the antagonist for the first game, and the previous person who piloted this frame killed... Well, killed is a strong word, because what happened was you were fighting her, and they had rigged the station near Jupiter, actually. It was near Jupiter in this. I think it was Jupiter. It blew... Like, they were rigging it to blow up, and one of the bombs went off in front of her and launched her into space, and... Your character actually wanted to save Viola's life, but Viola's like, no, don't do that, because then I'm just gonna find you again and try to kill you. And to find out why she seems obsessed with being killed by you, or just done. Oh, they actually did reflections? What the fuck? I didn't even notice that. Look at the wall. Was that in the PS2 version? I don't think it was.
So Nephthys is the goddess of air.
That actually makes sense considering one of her moves is like a supersonic ram attack. That's actually pretty fitting.
Weird that she's called the goddess of air, given there's already Nut for sky and
Geb is Earth, I think.
Weird to have air. Geb is Earth.
It's also interesting there are cars in this place. It's a spaceship. Like this spaceship is massive, to be fair. I'm forgetting orbital frames are huge.
I mean,
This is a
big enough
big
for
ass
giant
room.
robots to duke it out.
Yeah, this is a big ass ship.
You think it would be, you know, think about how big those freaking doors are right there.
Yeah, my god, man, you could probably fit an entire... You could probably fit like all of like LA traffic in there. Some shit, like an entire expressway in there. This is what we just call the boss is trolling you. Because it's a straight up troll moment. And a pretty badass intro.
The doors definitely should not be this big. Like, I understand wanting to get your mechs out very quick, but you'd also want to make sure they can't get in easily if the enemies attack you.
So here is Anubis. And you might notice the visual similarities.
Is this a boss rush?
Yeah, the first like missions are just straight up you fighting bosses for a little bit. And to give a bit of context, so after you kill Viola, this motherfucker shows up in a fight that you cannot win, and you can only damage him with a very specific weapon, and the game doesn't tell you can do it, and it does so little damage, it's not even worth it. And you're just supposed to, you can't die either, you just have to wait for your window to escape. So
You just have to wait until he's done beating you.
basically, and he's actually more OP in the first game because when he teleports up to you, he stuns you and then he does this like spear attack where the spear catches on fire. I don't know why it catches on fire. But this fight is also I'm not supposed to win this. I can't actually win this because what'll happen in a minute. Yep, that.
What'd he do?
He grabs you and throws you, and then Dingo just decides to stop fighting for some reason, which I kind of don't get. Especially when he's not exactly... Yeah. He does whatever the hell that is. So there was supposed to be a third game by Kojima before, you know, the whole Konami fallout. And the thing that makes it weird is it seems like... I think they did say they were planning on making it a prequel, and what was weird is... There were... Instead of it being like mechs, like the mechs being like a, you know, a thing, it was more of a suit you wore. It looked like, from the concept art, like people were actually wearing these things. And I'm wondering if like they were gonna do a thing where it's like, yeah, the reason why they're all named after Egyptian shit is because the original suits were like the people who wore them were thought of as like gods or something. I don't know if that's what they were gonna do, but that sounds like something Kojima would do.
And then some people come in through a Stargate to beat them up.
By the way, that's where the demo ended for the PS2 where you get impaled.
Long time no see, Noman.
How have you been?
I've
Wait a
been
minute,
on
I
vacation.
get it now. You're fighting the oh dear, crap! I forgot the name of the enemy. I forgot the name of the enemies in Stargate SG-1.
Oh, I forgot what they're called too. I actually.
Oh, the Gold. That's what they're called.
Okay, the only thing that this remake couldn't do, not remake, re-release couldn't do, is up the resolution of these animated cutscenes. Because I noticed they're pretty low res.
Dude, when she threw that helmet, it looked like it was about to bounce back and hit her in the head.
It kind of did.
I don't believe you.
Could you imagine?
It would have been hilarious, just bonked her right back. But given what we find out about her later, that wouldn't even be... That honestly wouldn't be much of a surprise. And also, can this dude be any more villainous looking, even when he's just walking down the hallway?
Noman.
Ken, back off.
He looks like a mixture of either an evil priest or just like an evil senator that's trying to seize power behind the scenes.
That's... Well, he's not seizing power behind the scenes. He's already taken Mars. His organization, like, they rebelled against, like, Earth and stuff, so they own Mars.
Shut up. You have come back under
Out of
my
curiosity,
Come back.
which story is more confusing, this or Evangelion?
Evangelion. Just...
I refuse.
I got it.
Evangelion by a...
You're fooling
Not even a
around.
contest.
It's back there. It's not funny.
Also, Noman might be a furry.
You can't deceive me with beautiful words like freedom and independence anymore.
The guy who Dingo's yelling at.
Do you realize how many of my comrades
Oh, dear.
died back there?
And the reason why I say that is because his suit has a tail on it.
Say it.
Oh
You
dear.
killed
Though
them.
I don't think you really see it in game, but it's shown in concept art and like promotional images. That his suit appears to have like a tail-looking thing sticking off of it. It's like, why did you have a tail on your suit?
Come back. I like you.
Also, didn't he fight that one girl?
Yeah, that was one of the mech with the missile cape. Yeah. Remember, she escaped back on the ship, so.
And they're just having a casual conversation right now.
Well, that's because Noman was like,
Okay.
I want you back on my team, and Dingo's like, fuck you. And then Noman's just like, okay, kills him.
Wait, so he just straight up dies here.
I'm not gonna say anything. How many times did he shoot him though? Like 3 or 4 times?
I like how I like how the woman who tried to kill him looks horrified that he got killed right in front of her.
I mean,
You were trying to do the same thing like 5 seconds ago.
to be fair, though, she kind of thought that since, you know, they weren't arresting him, they were just talking to him, that wouldn't happen.
You dispose of the body.
Which I gotta say, killing someone with low gravity is gotta be way messier with the floating blood. How do you even clean that up? How would you clean that up?
You'd have to do it with a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, a really good vacuum, I guess. The Dyson 2000 vacuum. Also, how did she get all of her hair to fit in that helmet?
Yeah, I feel like her hair grew quite a bit.
Yeah, I don't think that all that hair fit in that helmet easily. Like, you must have, like, the biggest bun. She kind of gaslights you here a little bit, too. And I like how we get a title crawl after that shit.
Help me if you want to live. Oh yeah, that's the great basis for someone to not, like, betray you later.
Yeah, it's like, how exactly is he gonna agree when he's bleeding that badly that he literally can't speak?
If not, why would I
mean,
be
honestly,
doing such a thing?
If it were any normal person, you would betray her instantly you get the chance.
Yeah, she doesn't do a very good job of convincing you to trust her.
Does he have a robot arm now?
No, we'll find out what's happening in a second.
Please begin.
Okay,
But there's something going. He's had some surgery.
oh, so they modified him.
Yeah, there were some modifications.
I like how she just looks angry the entire time.
Yeah, I know. So orbital frames are fucking weird. And I'll explain why in a second.
Why are you still angry? This was your idea.
Thank you. You can go now.
Okay.
I'm gonna just call her a Sunderegg.
Awake? You've been asleep for 2 months.
Asleep is putting it lightly.
I shaved your beard. Ada, please look after him.
If I have to.
Kind of weird that of all the things to mention, I shaved your beard. It's like, what?
Then just randomly caress a dude's face who you tried to kill
You're
not
on
long
Demo
ago.
Station, the gateway
Yeah.
to Mars. How are you feeling?
I feel really sick.
It's better than feeling dead, isn't it?
I didn't.
Why is her mouth moving so fast?
But you
I don't know
have
either.
heart and lungs.
So how can I still be alive?
You can only stay alive when you're aboard.
I guess because they were syncing it with Japanese audio.
Supplements your heart and lungs. That's
How
all
fast
it
does she
counts,
talk
Sergeant.
in the Japanese?
I mean, you can talk pretty fast in Japanese if you know what you're doing.
Stop providing energy. You will die if
And
you
sh
leave
see,
this.
she's angry again. What?
Don't talk.
Okay, so I know you can't hear what she's saying, but his heart and lungs have been lost, and the only thing keeping him alive is the energy coming from Jyoti. For somehow it's keeping him alive and supplementing his heart and lungs. Though I have to ask, how is he speaking then, with no lungs? Because you kind of need air.
My assumption is he has like robotic ones and he's using the energy from the machine to stay alive.
I'm guessing that's what they did, but they don't say that.
But you would think they would give him like a small battery pack so he can walk.
They
around
actually
somewhere
kind of
else.
explain that,
You're insane! How could you do this to me?
like right about now.
No choice. The cockpit is too small to put in all the gear needed to keep you alive.
Okay,
didn't
these
want
subtitles are
this.
not easy to see.
Yeah, she said that the cockpit was too small to put all the equipment in to keep him alive, so I guess they just were like, okay, use the power from the orbital frame.
You should be more appreciative.
And then she's like,
Saved your life.
you agreed to help me if I saved your life. He goes, when? I don't remember.
Damn. Hook me up to proper vitals.
I can give you
I
real
remember
life
getting
back, so you
knocked
better
out from
just
blood
accept
loss
my
and the
orders.
bullet wounds.
Yeah, he's like, when did I say that? Before, when you nearly died.
What?
Quite the opposite. I'm with the
Also,
Space Force.
if I'm helping
I've
you,
been
that
there.
means I'm helping the
I've been
guy
sent in
who
the
shot
house
me.
Well, she's saying that she's with the Space Force, which is, she's a spy for the Space Force, which is basically Earth.
We don't have much time
I mean,
First,
you
have to
assume
escape
she's
from
lying,
Deimos
though?
as soon as possible. You're in danger if we
Okay, I'm gonna spoil it because this game is old as shit anyway. Yeah, she's lying.
You are still alive.
So what?
She's lying, but she actually does. She's lying, but she's actually
Vengeance on him?
on your side.
He killed my comrade.
But she's not actually a
So
spy.
my immediate,
You, so I won't do
my
anything.
I just
immediate
noticed he's
assumption
doing
is
what he's doing with his
basically
hands. I didn't notice that.
This year's winner was Hesperia Gales.
What?
correct. He is listening to her
Serious?
bullcrap.
Yeah, he is listening to her bullshit.
You know the answer.
We've no
Right now, he looks like a
time for
disappointed
games,
father.
He really does. He looks like, son. Like, son, why did you get an F on the test?
The catapult
I know I'm kind of riffing on this game, but I love this game.
Go along this way. Satellite Deimos is under Balron now. Unmanned machines are on patrol to attack support units of the Space Force from Earth.
Demos is under Barum's rule?
Not
I
just
just realized I
Deimos.
don't have a drink.
Mars and another satellite.
I just finished my beer and I'm back to my
All of
water
Mars'
bottle.
area has been under Balrom's control. Noman has performed great.
I realize I'm out of beer.
That's awful.
Unexpected things have occurred. Anyway, please
I'm going to
consult
see if
data
my
about
cord
the
will
catapult.
reach my water. Okay, no, because it's bound up in power cord. 1 moment.
So, fun fact about this version of the game, this is the, because Japan used to do this, I guess, when games would take forever to get localized. They would make, like, an updated version, special version, that was, like, Japan only. And that's what this HD version is based on, which I think was called the Anubis Zone of the Enders 2 version. So, that cutscene didn't happen in the US PS2 original, which threw me for a loop. Neither did this.
That one that we just saw?
Yeah, with the new introducing the Cyclops enemies, which are basically raptors if they took some lessons from Mike Tyson.
Wait a minute. Why are you being attacked? Aren't you supposed to still be on the ally? Or did they
No,
have
remember
some-
they don't. Remember, like she's. I think they're just station security. They don't know that I'm, with the lady, and they can't because it'll blow her cover. Her cover that doesn't actually exist. Actually, no, it does, because she is straight up betraying them. So technically, she's.
How many doctors were in that room? Somebody would have spilled.
I know,
beans.
somebody would have snitched, but she's saying that, oh yeah, Noman said to do this. And I guess no one questioned it. I'm like, does she have blackmail on the doctors? Because I feel like that's the only way this shit would fly.
There's a reason that there's a saying that 3 can keep a secret if 2 are dead.
Yeah. Like, I could just imagine when the doctor's like, hey, Noman. Oh, I just died. Really? That's embarrassing. I died to a spider tank.
You died to one of your least favorite creatures.
I know. That's okay. I'll get him back.
Oh, I should make the 3rd insect some type of spider.
I mean, yeah, that'll work.
Granted, I will have to make it in pixel art, but oh well.
But, I would just imagine one of those scientists being like, hey, Noman, that guy we brought back to life and using the energy from Jyoti, what happened to him? And Noman's like, what guy? It's like, the guy you had us bring back to life, Karen. Ken, I could call him a Karen, and that's not her name. Ken, it's like, Ken told us you wanted it done. He's like, I didn't authorize that. And the scientist's like, oops.
Then again, since he wanted him anyway, that might work out.
Well, the problem is Dingo hates Noman for a very good reason.
Murdered his entire village.
No, see, Dingo used to work with Baram, and then Noman deliberately let Dingo's entire squad get killed on a mission, and Dingo survived somehow. It's not really explained. I think he got knocked the fuck out.
I'm pretty sure that was a plot of an anime.
It probably, honestly, I mean, the game is anime as fuck, so probably.
I'm pretty sure. Well, it definitely has anime cutscenes.
It's weird. The first game, it did like they had like 3D cutscenes that were kind of still anime looking. And then for the sequel, they're like, you know what, just make it 2D anime.
I wonder if at the time it was just cheaper to do the 2D than the 3D.
It might have actually been more expensive. It might be more expensive, I don't know, actually. Especially back then.
It's definitely more expensive nowadays
Yeah.
to do 2D than 3D.
Though the one thing I was saying about orbital frames being weird is because there's actually 2 anime movies of Zone of the Enders. One of them I haven't seen, but the first one I did see, Idolo. And in that one, there's another orbital frame, and that one, it like bonded with the first person who piloted it to the point where it legit would not work if anyone else tried to use it, and they never figured out why. And
Also,
it became like so linked to his nervous system that he legit was like addicted to piloting it.
Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
this architecture is super Star Wars. I'm half expecting you just turn a corner and see a giant stormtrooper at any moment.
It is kind of, I can see the Star Wars influence, yeah. That's not surprising because Star Wars is huge in Japan, or at least, I mean, the guy who played Darth Maul in the episode 1, he I saw like a clip of him. I don't know how many years ago this was, but it was like, it was way after episode 1, but he was doing like a demo thing in Japan where he was doing a lot of like lightsaber stuff with a double-sided lightsaber. The double lightsaber thing. So I think it's still pretty popular in Japan. Plus we did get Visions, which was, you know, Disney's like Disney Star Wars anime thing, which someone thought let's make an umbrella lightsaber, and it's exactly what you think it is. It's like an umbrella stick with like lightsabers instead of umbrella legs, and it spins. It is so ridiculous that it's hilarious. I can't even be mad. I can't even call it stupid because it's like, okay, Japan. It's Japan.
I mean, it is anime. They make animes are typically over the top.
Yeah, like, and plus I'm like, I'm pretty sure this shit ain't canon anyway. So who cares?
What I noticed in a lot of anime is that a lot of anime tend to be like super exaggerations. So I kind of want to see an anime, like a real anime about Beowulf. So, because Beowulf is an exaggeration, so...
The translation I read for Beowulf, he kills the dragon by cutting it in half with a dagger. Like, he cuts it in 2 with a dagger somehow. Either that was the smallest freaking dragon ever, or... Okay, this is like another area that got added in this well, actually, no, it was added in the... So you remember how back in like the early 2000s, games would take months to get localized?
Yeah.
Well, I guess the wait to get this thing localized went on for so long that they made a special edition of this game in Japan that added this area. This little add-on to this level. And we never got it in the West, at least I don't think we did. If we did, I didn't know about it.
This is feeling like quite the hack and slash type game I'm noticing.
I mean, it is. I mean, it's like high mobility hack and slash. And I can't think of another mecha game that you are this fast in.
No.
I'm trying to think of this.
Custom Robo Arena.
I've never heard of that one.
Basically, a bunch of kids have super fast action figures, and they pilot them to fight each other.
Well, that kind of reminds me of Gundam Build Divers, where it's like Gundams are like the people buy the action figures or like the model kits for the Gundams, and then they plug them onto this platform, and it becomes like a virtual game where they're actually piloting the Gundam they bought.
The thing is, could actually do that with today's technology.
Yeah, no, I mean, you remember the Skylanders games? That was basically that.
Yeah, they could actually do that now.
Yeah,
But
and I'm not gonna lie, I would probably get in on that. That would actually probably tempt me to get a headset. A VR headset, I'm not gonna lie.
Custom Robo Arena, though, it's basically you give a bunch of kids robots with energy machines, rocket launchers, even though they're action figures, are capable of doing high amounts of destruction.
What could possibly go wrong with that?
Literally, one of the things is, at one point, a terrorist organization takes over a building with them.
Like I said, was this an anime?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Because it sounds like a 4Kids anime that I never
I
saw.
am pretty sure it was 4Kids.
Oh, fuck.
Sure it was on 4Kids.
Can you post that name in chat? I want to track that down now because it kind of sounds like it'd be entertaining at least. And also, this arena is actually in versus mode, but it was. And yes, this game has a 2-player versus mode.
I know it's a game, but I don't know if it's a show. But it looks like something from a show.
A rescue signal.
Ignore it.
Did they have a show?
This is Taper. I'm stuck with a cargo.
Oh, we get to meet the worst character.
Which line is this, Ada?
This is from the Space Force.
Listen to his story, Dingo.
Yeah.
Taper, can you
Fredo
hear me?
Taper sucks. I hate Taper.
This is Henry G. What's
The
wrong
worst
with you?
character, a staticky screen.
Henry G? Something like that. Please help me. My unit has been attacked by Balram. The controls on my fighter have not been working, and I don't have any idea
But yeah,
where I am.
you even
We
find
can't
out
help
there's
you
like
then.
quote-unquote illegal parts that your character can unlock and use, even though they're
Important mission?
considered illegal for some reason.
Who did you say you're helping?
Oh, I had a hilarious incident playing that game too. Sat there and
Vector
I
cannon?
used a robot to one of the robots to beat the game.
I don't
Still
know.
there, Reggie?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry. I was. And Ken just threatened to tell Ada to stop feeding me energy
Okay,
if I don't rescue Taper.
Taper, I'm coming to help you.
I don't know if she would actually do it though.
I'm hiding in a container. I start shaking after hearing the sound.
But what happened in that game?
Ada.
But
where
in the
was that
game,
message sent from?
you get to like customize your robot. Like you get to pick the chassis and then which weapons you're.
Oh, that's just straight up armor core. I love that.
Hiding in a container, and he got
Yeah,
scared
and you get to
after
pick the
hearing shots.
equipment.
Giving too much damage to the
End of
container
the
was
game,
destroyed.
there is a robot at the end,
I know.
and it gets
I'm just
all
going to knock
it's
for the shot.
all illegal parts. Because I think like most of the mechs in the game have it like an illegal version.
Is there like a penalty for using the illegal version?
You just can't use them in certain like arenas.
Also, it's like
They're like special balls.
So now I have to play this game where Taper gives me hints as to what container he's in, and I have to guess which one it is. If I get it wrong, it moves to another warehouse, and he gives me the most unhelpful thing. Oh, the serial number includes 1. Oh, and I got it right first try. Wow. Holy shit. I thought I was gonna be here for a while.
But yeah, the parts that they used for that illegal robot was literally my robot.
Yes, I am.
And when I found out, I originally thought
I'm
that
safe.
whatever mech you beat the game with, they used the illegal version of the parts you had on your mech, because it was literally the same exact parts, just the illegal versions.
That's funny.
And what's even better
Hey,
is
I'll
that
leave you behind
once you
if
beat
keep
it,
being
you
so
get that
dismal.
part, so I basically just got a...
Is it just me or does his head look like a bean?
I'm trying to help you.
Yeah.
His head looks like a bean and I can't unsee it.
Dingo, ask him about his orders.
Shut
But
up.
yeah, so the robot I got was just a direct upgrade instantly when I beat the game.
That's
And I didn't have to
hilarious.
go and unlock- I didn't even have to go and unlock my special parts or
That's the one
anything.
you told me about a moment ago.
Because I can tell you, those robots play super differently in that game, depending on what chassis you get.
That's why I have to rescue them.
You're kidding. How can you rescue them like
And that
this?
game is stupid tough.
Nonsense.
One thing I find funny is in the concept art for the Lev unit, which is what he's piloting, they have like these taser things that are attached to their hips that they can grab and shoot, and you never see them do that in the game. Like it's in the concept art, it's rendered on the model, and they never use them.
I don't
Or at least I've never seen them use it.
Like them, we have to destroy Bahram's military fortress. That's why we need that weapon.
The military fortress?
The military fortress, Alman.
Alman.
which levs have absolutely
Henry G.
absolutely suck compared to an orbital frame.
But I don't know anything about its contents, so you're welcome to use it.
Yeah, there's a taser right there on the other side. I don't know if taser is accurate considering, you know, you're gonna be fighting robots.
That was a weird high five. Were they transferring energy or something?
Well, he transferred me a sub-weapon.
How the fudge does that work?
Data transfer, I guess? I don't freaking know. Or it's converted into energy and then transferred.
But it's a weapon. What does the weapon do?
It shoots. I don't know how to. I'll have to show you what it does. Because I can't really describe what it does, how it works. But what it does is, it creates a. It's basically like a trip wire, but it's energy, and if something touches it, it stuns it.
How the fudge does that work without like a mechanical, physical?
I'll show you what it looks like. So this is what it looks like. So if anything walked into that, it would be stunned for a few seconds.
How the fuck? What?
Yeah.
What?
I have to carry this dude out of here. And yes, this is an escort mission. I literally can't. And he will bitch at you if you use him like a shield too, which is really funny.
The fact you grab him by his head.
Well, remember, he's not in the head, so it's not.
Yeah, but still.
He's in the other head. Hey.
Like you don't pick him up. You don't cradle him. You don't sling him over your shoulder. No, you just
grab him by the face.
It looks like you're about to toss him as a weapon.
Well, actually, I'm not grabbing his face. I'm grabbing him like by the shoulder, kind of. Like just like by like the collarbone. But yeah, it looks like I'm about to just like supervillain choke him or something.
Also, why doesn't he just jump in the same cockpit as you so he'd be safe?
I don't know. You're asking questions. I don't know.
Stop poking holes in this game I'm playing.
Dude, I don't know. I've been asking myself that question too. I guess it's because the game needs him to not be, because he's supposed to be doing shit in the background after this.
Why don't they give him a laptop?
It's just so funny. I'm just grabbing him, just dragging him. You don't, dude. You're a soldier. What the fuck, man?
Who are you yelling at?
Now he was saying, "Oh my, I don't want to hear this," while I'm fighting the other robots. It's like, dude, you have a gun. Shoot it.
Can this robot just like not move at all?
No, it can move. He actually can shoot back at them. He's just really bad at it. And sometimes doesn't do it.
So he's not well trained.
No, which is part of the reason why he's the worst character. That and you lie and say you're with the Space Force even though you're not, and he's not even the slightest bit suspicious. Well, he is a little bit. At first he's like, why do you have an orbital frame? Because Earth doesn't have them. Oh, I gotta save his dumbass. Dude, did you decide to launch missiles after I've already snatched the guy away from you?
Did you just toss him as a weapon?
No. I can't toss him.
So did you toss a different mech or something?
Yeah, I tossed the Cyclops that was harassing him.
I was like, yes, toss it.
I could use him as a shield.
So does this mean he's the Sakura of this game, just completely useless?
I actually would say Sakura is a little bit... Like, I can use him as a shield. If I want to.
Oh, so he has worth other than an Ex Machina then?
He's not even an Ex Machina.
Yeah, but the thing is, an Ex Machina is a bad thing, so that makes him better than Sakura, because at least you can use him as a meat shield.
I mean, but at least Sakura's eye candy. At least Sakura gets eye candy points. She's not even top tier. Naruto waifu, but she's not even top tier, but you know what I mean. Though to be fair, I don't know if I'm the best judge of that, considering I haven't watched more than like 2 episodes of Shippuden, so I'm probably not the best judge of that.
I couldn't watch after Shippuden.
I watched.
like-
I think I stopped after the big fight with Naruto and Sasuke, which I think was like the end of the first series.
Oh yeah, that's when I stopped because it's like, aren't these guys supposed to be stealthy
Hey, what's
ninjas?
Mars
What
like now?
happened?
What do you want to know?
Well, it's
How's the
just.
military situation?
It's just they kept doing this thing where it's like, okay, we'll have 5 seconds of fighting, then flashback and show you something that was already explained before, instead of just showing you the goddamn fight. Then cut back to the fight, and then psych, oh, you gotta wait for the next episode.
I mean, that's what Dragon Ball Z did too.
I know, I hate that shit. It's like, just get to the fight.
But the main thing that bothered me was that power creep. Like, remember when Zabuza was a threat?
Well, that's just shown in anime in general. There's always power creep.
Yeah, but Kakashi was worried about Zabuza. But then you realize Kakashi had this super secret technique. It's like,
Yeah, what did he have again? It wasn't Sharingan, was it?
yeah,
That was
Kakashi
Sasuke.
had this. They both. He got it from Obito. He got the Sharingan.
Oh wait, did he get like an eye transfer or something? Transplant?
Yeah, so he basically gets the eye.
Didn't the Sharingan get like ridiculously OP as the series went on too?
Oh yeah.
Like it used to be like you were able to see certain things, and then it just became, no, you get superpowers. You could just annihilate people with it.
You would be able to predict people's movements, and then at one point, like Itachi can just create illusions.
Yeah, I remember seeing that because I was watching somebody talking about one of the characters in Boruto, and it's like, wait, what the fuck? When did the Sharingan let you do this?
It's just one of those. It was just one of those things where it's like, Kakashi was never in any danger from Zabuza because he could have just done that Chidori stuff, and it just defeated him. The end.
What was
Doesn't look any different.
I remember Hinata and Neji. What was their power called again? Because I know they had the whole thing where they could see people's like
That was
chakra lines, and then they could just Byakugan. That's what it was. Because I know they could see people's like chakra points and then just attack them.
Just saying. Kid with Byakugan and Sharingan at the same time.
Viola,
Oh, that's wait. Is that actually what happens in Boruto?
I don't want to fight with
No,
Viola, even if she
but
is AI.
it should have.
Go.
That would be terrifying.
Imagine if Sasuke got with Hinata and Naruto got with Sakura.
That would be terrifying. Sasuke's kid would be scary as hell. And Boruto doesn't have any like Nine-Tailed Fox stuff, does he?
No.
Like none of that shit is genetic, right?
No. But at the end of the day, he's literally just Naruto.
Yeah,
No
he's
difference, really.
just Naruto but no fox powers.
Yeah.
So
It's-
now we're on Mars.
There is so little difference in the character, really. The only difference is Boruto had parents. Like, that's the difference.
It's like you had parents. Naruto's like, who are you? He's like, I'm you, but I have parents.
Almost at the landing point.
Also, it's really awkward because even though like Naruto can shadow clone, he still like works too hard and can't be with his kid. Which makes no sense when you think about it because canonically, like
We've
everyone
landed
else
on
was able to
Mars.
do this job
Confirm our location.
with just
The
one
edges
body.
of West Margaritaville,
He can
the
literally
state border of the
shadow
Syrian
clone and
territory.
just do the job of
Dingo.
tons of
First, you
people
need to
in.
enter into
I remember there was a
the
Boruto
house,
meme
tell
where,
your location, and then
Wait.
ask
where
Dingo if the
Sasuke,
suitable
or not Sasuke,
person-
Boruto asked Sasuke,
Wrong.
how do I get my dad's attention? And I think Sasuke said, destroy the village and then leave for a couple years. That'll get his attention.
No, but in the last half year, the situation
Kind of making fun of the fact that Naruto was way more focused on fighting Sasuke than anything else.
Don't fall asleep.
Hurry up.
Look, did Sasuke ever truly like redeem himself?
I don't know because I have not. I barely.
Then the Mars Liberation Movement.
Because didn't Sasuke side with Orochimaru at one point?
Sided with Orochimaru, destroyed a bunch of people that Naruto cared about.
Like, what got him to switch back to being a good guy?
Mars was occupied by
Like,
Balrog
at the
and
end
Flash.
of the series, there was just a fight between
One
him and
month ago, the
Naruto,
Space
and they were
Force
just
was
kind of
almost
like,
wiped out
yeah,
except for a
now
few
we're
men.
even.
Oh, is that the one where he's like, I'm out of chakra?
Counting the Balrog
They just start punching the shit out of each
Total
other.
force we had then.
I have absolutely no idea.
Cause I know there's a meme where it's like, well, I'm out of chakra, but what I'm not out of is it's and Naruto pulls out a Glock.
There's not much time to destroy the remaining
Like Naruto pulls out a Glock.
Yeah,
The
it's like,
meme.
I'm out of chakra, but I'm not out of options.
That's the vector
Click,
cannon tape.
Click, click.
The vector cannon is a weapon that does
That would break so much world building, but it would be fucking hilarious.
The outer shield
You
of
know,
the enemy fortress
Sakura
Balrog
did say
defends
there
from
were
invasion
buses,
with a mass
so there are
dislocation
theoretically
created by
cars
space
in
Which would mean
They
internal
definitely-
combustion engine, which would
only
mean
weapon
you
that
probably
can
have
nullify
guns.
that defense.
But
Piercing.
they are definitely
Urine
in an
vector
era where
manifold,
guns
orbital
exist.
frame, vector cannon.
Yeah.
So they're all byproducts of Metatron.
It's a bad
And
habit of
also,
mankind
like,
to
they
want to
make it
use
out like the whole world is like about these ninja villages, but then you find out, oh no, this is like a tiny part of the world. There's,
However, the
they
military
even go
unit
on to
has
talk
been
about the
missing
other
Cilia
countries
since they
outside of the
acquired vector
villages and stuff. It's like,
Taper, who you met
What?
on Demo,
That kind of fucks with the world building, don't
Why
it?
is it so important?
the entire ninja
Do you know
world
about the
is
Alpha
apparently this one
I don't
tiny chunk
recognize
of
the
land,
name.
having
When
these
Dr.
giant
McCullough
magic
Harding was
wars,
in good
and the
health.
rest of the
No
world
one's
is just
father.
normal, I guess.
So I guess that means the U.S. is just like modern day U.S. and no one knows what's going on over there.
That is Roman
It's
took
like,
over command of the
so
planet.
many
He
questions.
then
It's
made a
like,
full-scale model.
what?
Almon is a
You guys
huge
can do all
military
this
fortress
crap
that
with
uses a
chakra.
great amount of
Wouldn't
Metatron to
everyone else
construct
be wanting to
weapons of
use
mass
this
destruction.
as a weapon?
When it is fully operational,
Like,
it won't make
there's
sense
so
for
many
Earth
questions.
I'm just imagining a ninja who somehow uses their chakra to make their gun, to make their aim better with guns and stuff, or like curve bullets and shit.
Wait, I know exactly
Why
what
did
to use
Nolan
my
wanna get
Byakugan
Jimmy?
for.
He's already got
Someone
a
get
great
me a
weapon,
rifle.
hasn't he?
Someone give me a rifle. He just starts shooting you at your chakra points with a rifle from like 50 yards away.
No, he has like a semi-automatic sniper rifle. All of a sudden, like entire armies just
So
start
Nolan has
falling
already
over.
gotta do this.
And they're like, I can't use chakra anymore. What the fuck?
Either wants it or wants it destroyed.
That's like when I remember when the live action Attack on Titan movie. And to be fair, I think the manga and anime later did confirm this, but the people at the wall had tanks and shit and jets. It's like, wait a minute. Couldn't you just carpet bomb the Titans?
Experience.
From like, I know you have to hit them in that specific spot, but couldn't you just carpet bomb and just have someone laser paint
is
that
a
area?
major plot point, actually.
So couldn't you just laser paint the back of their
Do you care
neck?
about spoilers?
I don't, because I stopped watching after season 1.
Care.
Other power from Mars intervened.
Okay.
Then, Balrog
Okay.
learned they should put
That is a
pressure
major
on
plot
Mars
point,
with
is that
military
you
force
find out
before
that
attacking Earth, strengthening
everyone
their
in the
foothold.
inside the wall
The Space Force's
was
power
literally
couldn't match
fleeing a
Balrog.
country that was
Earth can't
basically
approach Mars, which is
World
under
War
constant
II
surveillance by
Germany,
Almon.
if you catch my
Earth won't
drift.
be
So
talking
they were
big to
fleeing
Mars.
that.
Earth and Mars bow down to
And then the
Mars.
Titans
Every single
showed up.
citizen inside that wall.
Actually.
Well, no.
Almon in Vasilia?
Every single one of those
Anubis and
citizens
Noman
is a
are there
Titan.
too. Almon is already
There's a
getting ready.
race of people that
He
can
must be
become
happy.
Titans when they get
Hey,
injected
we
with
have to
spinal
stop
fluid.
Almon and
Which is
Noman.
what,
We have the same purpose,
the
don't
blonde
we?
hair chick that turned out to be
But
that
everyone except
that,
Not so bad after
that
all.
female Titan was.
I know you'll cut off my life
But
support
everyone
if I
inside,
refuse.
everyone inside the wall is as well, except
I don't care
Mikasa,
about
I
Earth or
believe.
Mars.
Because she's
My
Asian,
business to
right?
get Noman. You're all just the same as
like,
Bar,
she's-
aren't you?
She's like the
She's
last
so
Asian.
Sorry to interrupt your
Because if you think about it, she's the only one with an actual Japanese name that I
find
know
out
of.
have to go. I'll disconnect.
No, wait.
Damn it. Let's
Because
go.
Aaron is like
outside the,
not a Japanese name. Neither is Jaeger,
but
obviously.
outside the wall, it's all World War II tech.
That raises so many questions. Because like, why does no one see? Does no one know that?
Why does no one?
Enemy approaching.
They are specifically suppressing all information. Because all the people that are of the race of the Titans are connected, they're able to like suppress people's memory and manipulate it. And then if anyone tries to develop new technology, they actually kill the person and then hide the technology away.
Why?
Semi-automatic pistols, better gunpowder have all been because they want to hide the outside world from them. Because they don't want anyone trying to leave and make contact. where they could give away the position.
Oh, okay, that makes sense, I guess.
Which eventually, as you know, they get found because of the female Titan.
Yeah.
They were part of an espionage group.
BTR reaction gone.
But, yeah.
Reactor destroyed.
And one of the major plot points is the people who use Titans in warfare, like the country that those people fled from. They were like, our Titans are becoming obsolete very fast as modern technology rolls out.
I mean, yeah, they would, because planes.
Well, that's the thing. They're like, bombers have not been invented yet, but they're talking about once bombers are made and people find a way to drop bombs on planes, like the era of Titans is over.
I mean, it really would be, because all you'd have to do is just get the Titan in the area where you can blow up everything and just drop a big enough bomb on it.
Obtained Metatron.
And if it survived, you know, like the part on the neck, if it survives, you could just send in like a tank or something to finish it off before it regenerates.
Yeah, it's just...
So here's the weird thing about this boss fight. The mech that you fight is based off of a ship from an arcade game called Gradius, I think, named Vic Viper, which is what this thing is called. And it transforms into the ship from the game. But they said the game and this aren't in the same universe, which is kind of odd that they're not, even though it's like that's the same ship. It just turns into a robot now.
You know what's... Oh, you know what? Never mind. That was the Goliath. Oh my gosh, they literally made... I'm pretty sure that's also a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Damn.
What, this robot?
Oh, the ship.
Oh, the Vic Viper. I think it was a popular arcade game in Japan, so it might be. Dang, I know Magic the Gathering had like Godzilla cards. I have no idea what the fuck the chanting is in the background. I still don't know what the lyrics are, or if it's even words.
Yep, Gradius is straight up a freaking card.
That's kind of cool, actually.
I know, because I think I used to... Actually, did they make a real card of this, or was it always... Oh yeah, they made two versions of the card.
Oh, hold on, let me... You posted
Gradius,
it.
and then they have one that's called...
Yeah, it's not the...
called Victory Viper.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty... It's not exactly the same, but it's pretty similar. I mean, obviously they had to change it a little bit since, you know, in this game it transforms into a mech. I'm a sucker for transforming robots.
Like I said, it's from the, like... It's from the one from the card games, like, official art... Or not the card games, the arcade games official art, it looks like.
Yeah, probably.
Copy image.
This is actually one of my favorite boss fights, just because of the transforming mechanic and how he adds more shit on top of his attacks. Although this version of the game actually made him a little bit... They gave him a new attack for some reason in the Anubis edition of this game, which is what this is based on. Oh fuck, I forgot about the shield. Here's what makes this shield bullshit. If you don't get rid of it while he's in plane mode, he still has it when he's in robot mode, and that means that he blocks your attacks even though he's not in guard mode. So he just gets free hits in while you can't interrupt his attacks.
So this one is based off a arcade game station, literally called Victory Viper.
That's what I'm pretty sure Vic Viper is supposed to be, like a short of it, because they probably couldn't fit the whole name in.
And then in Yu-Gi-Oh, they have
Oh, here comes the attack. Here comes the.
There's actually 2 separate victory buttons.
I think this is the closest the game gets to bullet hell. Oh, we got a bot in the chat.
You get Victory Viper XX03 and Victory and one called Vic Viper T301. And that's on top of the fact there's one that's just called Gradius. And what's hilarious is all these cards I can play off of if you have Gradius at some point.
So it's like a mini archetype. I think this attack is the closest this game ever gets to bullet hell. Because holy shit, and I didn't dodge the last of that.
My internet connection is not loving this. Thank you, Verizon.
Oh fuck, he got the shield up still.
I don't think we've said anything that could get me in trouble, too.
No, we've been pretty tame.
Alright, now let's talk about the political nuances of
Let's not. It's just the holidays still. Technically for like 2 more days.
Yeah, me and my family are making burgers and having shrimp tomorrow.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I didn't even tell you. I got exposed to COVID.
Oof. Are you okay?
I've been working with my uncle this whole week, and he got it from his wife, the aunt, whose house I've been going to at like 5 a.m. every day, going to a job site.
Damn.
I'm not with Baram. What else can you say if you're not with Baram?
Yeah, so I get to play the do I have it or do I not?
You get a test?
We have tests coming in. I better not have it. I got that stupid shot and got sick for a whole day.
You remember?
I'd better not have it.
I don't know. Okay, so what the guy like is this. This guy is the character from the first game,
Aren't you?
That's right.
and he had a complete personality change.
Without consulting me, Elena.
And I think his eye color changed.
Both like, hey, what's up?
Anyway, get out of Jet.
What?
They both just like, hey, what's up? How you doing?
Don't be
Well, the AI is just like recognizes who he is, and then they just stop fighting.
That's not your business.
What do you plan to do with Jahuti?
I think it could be sold at a high price.
Are you going to Alman?
I'm actually going to hop
Ada,
off soon
please answer my question.
and leave you to this.
You're going to
Yeah, I might. This game's actually not that long, so I might try to finish it in one sitting.
Intends to self-destruct Jahuti on Alman?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I got to do
Wait
my
a second. What's
ruck
going on?
marching
Whose
tomorrow.
order is that?
Ouch.
It's a command which arose from the basis of a
Yeah, that's where I
The
did this.
basis of a program?
Go for
Are
it.
you kidding me? Who
So
would
I
allow
walked
such a
6
thing?
miles with a heavy
Hey,
backpack.
Ada, I won't allow you
That
to
does
do
not
that.
sound like fun.
If it concerns you.
Well, it does.
This is the meaning of the
I mean, it would
existence
be if
bestowed
like
upon
I
me.
could go on like
Are
a
you
hiking
stupid?
trail or
How
something,
can you
but there's
throw away
nothing
your
like
life
that
for no
near me,
reason?
so
I don't need
Oh, so that's really boring.
All right.
I'm just
I get
literally
rid of
walking.
Alman. Then you don't
I'm
need to
literally
blow
just
up Jehuti.
walking
Isn't
on
that
the
right?
side of farms,
What?
basically.
And then, once Alman is destroyed, you'll be alive. That's enough.
Yeah.
isn't it? You should take time to think about the meaning of your existence later.
But
What's your name?
Walking with heavy equipment sounds like it'd be hell.
Dingo, I'm sorry, but it's me who will destroy Alman.
What?
The sad part
can't
is I'm not
stomach
even
you,
up to the full
Jahuti
weight. I
tomorrow.
only got like
I won't
15
give it up
pounds in
either.
my bag.
I don't want
What's the
to
full
lose
weight?
I need to be up to like
You rely
35.
on me. I'll get rid of it while you're
35.
doing your homework at home.
And
Okay.
but I want to try and get up to like
I will head
45
towards
because
Alman
when you do
after
ruck
helping the
marches
Space
in the
Force
military, they make you do
If
it
I
like when
fail,
you're tired,
Please carry out my task
hungry.
for me.
Hey,
I
don't
mean,
want
that's a
Ada
good way to
fight.
get you,
I want
you
to
know,
finish it.
why?
I guess to get you to, build up your endurance, I
Funny
guess.
guy.
Oh, please take this with you.
One thing I find kind of funny in this game, and Dingo teases Ada about it later, but it's kind of implied that Ada likes Leo.
maintain the device driver of the sub-weapon
It's like the AI likes her old pilot.
by physical impact.
Can we just
If
talk
you can
about
hit an enemy
where
into the
he
wall
was
using
just
the gauntlet,
reaching?
they will suffer double damage.
Yeah,
That
it's.
was a little
Dingo.
awkward.
I mean,
Saw Anubis?
again, the way the
Please
robot
be careful
designs.
with Anubis. Even though you are on Jehuti,
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll bring your Jehuti back
At
to you
least it's
later in
not.
one piece.
What was that
Anyway,
one
you were a
anime?
good fighter.
The Darling in
trust
the
your
Franxx, was it called?
Oh, you talking about the one with... I actually have not seen that one. Even though I hear the ending is trash, but I still kind of want to watch it.
I'm told that it is disturbingly similar to Evangelion.
I've heard that too.
Yeah, I was like 2 Evangelion movies, got confused and said, screw it, I'm confused, and never watched them.
I watched the original series, was confused, started getting annoyed by it, got to the end of the series, and I was like, what the fuck is this ending? Then found out there's a movie that's the real ending, and I just said, alright, fuck it, I'm done.
Like you're a stranger.
Anyhow, news will soon leak out.
But it is much better if Noman finds out as late as possible.
Yeah,
I haven't even
the
watched
last
the,
movie I saw ended with some.
You can enter Basilia through the south gate.
I haven't watched the new trilogy, and I think all 3 are still on Amazon.
Destroy 2 facilities on both sides of the gate before you can go into
The last Evangelion movie I watched had some white-haired guy on the moon staring back at Earth like, oh, is it my time?
Oh, that's the, that's the angel one that the internet is convinced is gay for Shinji.
I'm leaving Deimos for Mars now.
Because
He's
of...
an angel?
Oh.
Deimos are starting to suspect me.
Really?
Yeah, at least in the original series he was.
Hey, why can't you be more cooperative?
And he was kind of friendly towards Shinji, and
Nothing. See you later.
there's some slight,
There is a route through the canyon in front
if I
of the
remember
gate.
correctly, there's some slight like gay undertones there
Go and collect
with
the
those
arrow.
two. But if I remember correctly, he finds the angel that got pinned. I think it's Eve, the one that got pinned to like a cross thing in like the basement.
Is that the one that one...
It's the one that has all those like spears stuck in it, or like the spear stuck in it.
Beast mode or whatever?
Think so, but he finds that, and then I think he ends up like somehow like hijacking one of the Ava units, and then Shinji grabs him, and then he gets Shinji to kill him by like crushing him with the Ava unit, but it's like surprising, like alarmingly okay with being killed. It basically says he's friends with Shinji or something.
So does the redhead girl come back, or is she just dead?
You talking about Asuka?
Yeah.
I think that's her name. In the original, she got mind fucked by that one angel and lost her mind for a minute, and then I think she was comatose. Or just not, either she was in a coma or she was just unconscious. And
I know
in the movie, she does eventually wake up. But in the movie, there's a really fucked up scene where Shinji, I'm trying to find a PG way of saying it. Let's just say he was, god damn it, I'm trying to find a nice, fuck it, you know, he jizzed on her while she was unconscious in the hospital, and he goes, that's so fucked up. It's like, you think? Like, you fucking think, Shinji? Like, I get you like the girl, but damn. Like, you couldn't go wank it in another room.
I'm really happy I did not continue watching the series.
You don't actually, to be fair, you don't actually see him, like, you know, you just kind of see it on his hand, and he, like, looks at it and acknowledges how fucked up it is. At least in the English version, he says that's so fucked up. It doesn't make it much better.
What, in the Japanese version, he gets the Japanese version, he just goes, man, I don't have any hand sanitizer.
I don't know what he says in the Japanese version. I've only seen the clip in the English version. Like the original English version. Because I don't know if the line got changed in redubs or whatever. Or if they ever redubbed it.
Well, that's a good note for me to leave on. Yeah. Well.
Okay, my problem with Evangelion was that it's like, okay, you're doing the thing I like where you're not giving me all the answers up front and I'm watching to figure out what the fuck is going on. But then you never get all the answers to what the fuck is going on. In the anime, it gets kind of boring after a while because it's just, okay, Angel shows up, they kill it. Personal trauma. It's like Shinji's getting on my nerves.
Your girl gets eaten at one point.
Yeah, Rei, you find out Rei is a clone of Shinji's mom, which makes that one scene where he falls on top of her and she's not wearing anything even more awkward. Considering she's literally a clone of your mom. With some alterations done.
Sure they, at one point they mentioned they were related. I just assumed that was his sister and went.
No, it's worse than that.
Yeah.
It's worse than that. And the thing is, there's technically not just one Rei, there's like multiple. Because like she's died a couple times, I think. A couple times, she died a couple times, or once or twice. It was just back and then it's revealed, oh yeah, there's a bunch of clones of you in storage. Which is why she has that kind of detached personality, because she knows she's a clone. Yeah, it's weird as shit.
Anyway.
And this is before the end of Evangelion, which gets even weirder. From what I've heard, and I haven't even seen it, all of it.
I'm happy I stopped watching, man. But again, I'm gonna head off.
I just know there's a scene where Shinji is choking Asuka for some reason. I don't know the context of it. But,
Well,
I mean, it's on Netflix, I think. I think it's still on Netflix.
No, I'm not. No, not after what you said. No.
I'm not saying you shouldn't watch it because everyone says that is like the better, because it actually like wraps up everything, or most better than the anime did, because the anime they ran out of budget.
This is a bit. It sounds like Evangelion was a bigger mistake than my first manga. No.
I mean, I think that's the only like fucked up thing that happens.
Party?
I think that's it.
The only thing messed up along those lines.
Oh, that and the older lady has an interesting way of motivating Shinji to get in the fucking robot. I'm just leaving it at that.
Roger. Sounds tough.
Alright, and on that note, I am ending the call now. Have fun.
All I'm gonna say is have a seat right over there. Good night.
Gee, your tot is showing.
Yeah, Todd's just been feeding me notes on this shit. I don't know. He forced me to watch the original with him, and I was ready to punch him at the end. Because what the fuck?
He's also the reason. He's also the reason why you watched Gantz.
Gantz. Don't even get me started on Gantz.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you and your audience on that note. Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't even know if anyone's watching this stream right now. But yeah. Hold up, is Joker still on the call, or is he actually... Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and close Discord, and... I'm actually gonna take 5 for a second, because I gotta run to the bathroom. So, oops. Be right back. Okay. You know what? Let me double check something real quick before we go back to the game. Okay, no updates there. Go over here. Any updates? Nope. Okay, we are good. Okay, let me... Let's get back to the stream, so... Okay. Let me save real quick, even though I really don't think I need to, but... So this game, you can probably finish it in like 3 to 4 hours, and that's what I'm going to try to do. Just because I kind of want to go into New Year with... bit of a, you know, a clean start on stream. You know, no like games that are lingering that I need to finish. So we're gonna go to. Oh, hello. I do like the gauntlet, being able to just, because you do double damage whenever you knock someone into a wall with it. Alright, oh, I got all 3 of them, cool. Just trying to think of something I want to talk about. Oh, I guess I could talk about the last episode of the animated series for the season. And I'm just tempted to make a video on it. I guess I'll do it after New Year's. Originally, I guess because I didn't realize how much work it was going to take to do all the animations for this stuff, I was originally going to have Season 1 be longer, like 10 episodes, but when I started doing stuff in Blender, that kind of became not really feasible. So that's why I kind of ended at 4. I would have liked to have ended it at like a little bit more than that, but it is what it is. So next episode, I don't know when I'm gonna. I have a plan for what I'm gonna do for Season 2, but sort of. It really hinges on whether or not I can do some of the things I want to do, because I want to keep trying new shit, so I can learn 3D stuff, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I just YouTube shit like a motherfucker, but it is what it is. I wonder if this was a bad day to stream, because it is like in the middle of the week and like right before the holiday, but since I don't normally stream on Thursdays, because, you know, job and work and stuff. And even though then again, I was pulling all-nighters getting the episode done anyway, so can't really be talking, but still.
All locks have been deactivated.
Alright, now we can move on. Oh, we gotta shut that down, because we do not want these motherfuckers coordinating. That is not gonna end well. Oh, fuck you. Come here. Alright. One thing I learned with Blender. I think my processor's starting to. My processor might be showing its age a little bit because there are some things that it just could not do. Well, I mean, I say that there were some things that if I tried to push it too much, my computer would crash, so I just couldn't do it. Or I couldn't do it as well. That and some of the... That and Blender is, it has multiple render engines, and the one I was using was the faster one, but it doesn't do, like, reflections and stuff as accurately as the slower one, but of course the slower one is can be really slow. There are some ways to fix it, like I did, because they changed how it works. There's a way to lower, to save some time when rendering. So, if I remember the settings for that, I might be able to start rendering there, which will make the stuff look a little bit better. At least in the lighting department. Now we get the real fight with Viola. And there's a couple ways to handle this. You can do that, or the better way, which is to bait that out and then... Oh, fuck you. Excuse you. Because she's got that shield, so, you know. Yep, keep walking right into the... Right into it. Thank you. Do it again. Dude, you had plenty of time to dodge that shit. Look, what the fuck, man. You had plenty of time to dodge that. Oh, that is Eve. Oh, I thought she was about to charge while I was stuck on the wall. Damn, she's dodging that. Just trying to knock her into the thing with the gauntlet, because you can do that. That wasn't very smart. Oh, and that backfired on me. I don't think you are. Do that again. Love the music for this fight, too. It's so weird.
We obtained the device driver for the sub-weapon Comet. This is a weapon with great enemy homing capabilities.
I have no idea why the AI would transfer that to you.
Viola was the last person I wanted as an enemy.
The enemy is a battle AI that will never stop following a target while the target continues to exist.
If it's modeled after Viola, it's so much the worse. Ada, is this the settlement?
There are life signs in many buildings.
We have come to the worst place. Let's leave.
Hey, Henry G! Have you already arrived on Mars?
Who is this?
It's Taper. We met on D.
Hey, worst character's back.
Still alive? That's a miracle, isn't it?
I received a transmission from the 8 Heads platoon on the coast.
Are they a Lev unit with the vector cannon?
Yeah. They seem to be stuck and confined in a facility by a cliff. I'm going to the point of origin of the dispatch now.
I'll be there soon.
Hey, by the way, what is your mission?
What's going on there?
Probably the weirdest. Not one. I don't know if weird. Weird might be too strong. Interesting gameplay change here for a second.
Deploy! Quick!
All teams, move in formation 2. Meet again after the enemy is exterminated.
Stand by, stand by.
Hey, Taper, they seem like your pals, don't they?
Why did you say our pals? Don't you know them?
Ada, put me through to that unit.
This is Storm Company.
What are you doing? Do you want to involve civilians?
Who cares? Anyhow, they're only the small fry of Vasilia.
Hey, what?
He must be really upset. Henry G, please help them.
Damn. Taper, there's no guarantee, though.
Please.
Storm Company, I'm coming to help.
Who is this?
Don't talk too much. Ada!
Which are you going to help? The Space Force or civilian buildings?
Both!
All right. The damage percentage of the people in the civilian buildings is shown on the radar. Please eliminate the entire enemy before they are completely destroyed. One more thing. The Space Force's Levs are manned. Be careful not to destroy them.
What do I do when I want a Lev to stop attacking the building?
You will employ the sub-weapon Geyser.
Sure, I can stop them moving with Geyser. Ada, you're good at your job for a battle AI.
My previous runner influenced me greatly.
That must be that Leo I met.
He
Some
always
weird
had respect
dialogue
for
here.
human life.
You're the type that behaves the way the man you love wants you to.
I do not comprehend.
You don't have to. It will all end when I dispose of Barham's unmanned machine. Anyway, let's go.
Certainly.
Some of the dialogue is like endearingly corny. So this is like a weird mission thing. They only do this twice in the game, I think. But as I said, we've got to. Nope. Nope. Stop shooting the building. Oh. I fucked that up. How was I supposed to know he was gonna go flying into the building like that?
Over 50% of buildings are destroyed.
Oh, God, I am doing terrible. What the heck even destroyed the building? There wasn't any, none of them were fighting, right? Stop shooting, please. I'm trying to save civilians. For once. Which is very out of character for me, because I normally do not give a fuck about property damage or collateral. Oh.
Pay attention to the buildings. Enemy reinforcements confirmed.
What the hell?
Is
I did... What the hell? They were paralyzed. I just went on hard. They really want you to fail this.
Damage to neighboring areas from this battle
Ugh.
increasing. Be careful.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not cut out for the whole saving people thing, I don't think. Okay. I gotta bonk and bonk.
4 more. 3 more. 2 more. 1 more.
Okay, you're the last one, okay. Yeah, I'm probably getting an F for that.
Destroyed. Mission completed.
I could have saved more.
Oh, it was a B rank, okay.
In that situation, this is a realistic figure.
I don't care about figures. Too many people have been killed.
But if it weren't for you, there would have been more destruction.
Are you trying to ease my mind?
What are you doing? Don't butt in.
Okay, that went better than I thought.
Does the Space Force call massacring innocent civilians battle?
I don't care about Vasilia's people. They're nothing. It doesn't matter whether they're civilians or not. It's still the same.
Shut up! If you say anything more, I'm gonna kill you, you wretch.
What?
Go away! Ada, please put me through to Leo.
All right, I will put you through to Leo Stenbuck.
Dingo, what's wrong?
How has your search for the Levs been going?
I've already saved several people, but they all say they would attack Alman.
They were ordered to, weren't they?
But it's impossible for Levs to attack Baram.
Let them do as they like.
You're heartless, aren't you? If they're your ally.
Is the Space Force my ally? Don't kid me.
What?
Hey, I found a few Lev units in the civilian residential area near the south gate. If you still think they're your team, you could pick them up.
All right.
Ada, put me through to Taper.
All right, I will put you through.
Henry G, how's everything going?
I did my best. Have you already met 8-heads?
Yeah. I've confirmed the vector cannon too, but things are worse.
What's wrong?
This location might have been discovered by Baram.
What? Where is it?
This is an energy facility along Ayers Cliff. It seems to be supplying power for Alman.
Wait, the enemy is approaching.
What?
Okay, this part is fun as hell.
Ada, where is the train going?
It is going via Ayers Cliff along the sea.
They're attacking all the way. Hey, Taper! The train carrying the orbital frame is going towards you.
What's that?
I'll destroy it before it gets there.
Is that right?
After all, it's just on the way. Ada, give me the estimated time of the train's arrival.
Roger.
Alright.
Obtained Metatron.
So, interesting thing about that is if you fuck up bad enough, the conversation gets cut off when the guy, the Lev guy will tell you off instead of Dingo threatening him if you fuck it up. This part is really fun.
Enemy transport train.
I destroyed it from the rear and worked my way to the front.
I will make vernier control semi-automatic. We've got 5 minutes until the train arrives.
I think you actually get less time the higher the difficulty is for this mission. Well, I say mission for this part. And this train is fucking armed to the teeth, as I'm sure we'll see as we go further on. And the music is hype as fuck.
The rear carriage is destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
It really is a damn shame that Konami has done fuck all with this IP. But then again, from what I heard, Oops, glitched out there. From what I heard, the original, HD re-release on PS3 and Xbox 360 didn't sell that well, so they canned the planned third game. As I've heard, there probably was more going on. They might have already been having issues with Kojima. They might have already been having that whole Kojima Fallout thing by then. I'm not really sure. So then again, it's kind of like with Silent Hill too. I mean, Konami doesn't really do shit with their IPs anymore. I'm trying to think what's the last new game Konami made. I think it was that Contra game that I heard was bad. It didn't look like much. So damn shame, because I don't know if it's a rumor, but I heard that like it's called Blooper Team, I think is their name. The guys who did The Medium, they're supposedly working with Konami on something. And people are thinking, oh, they work with Akira Yamaoka on The Medium, which... God, that game. I really wanted to like that game, but I just couldn't do it. I might make a vid... Oh, God, I'm about to die. I might have to make a video on the Medium, even though... Oh, we're good. Almost 2 minutes still on the clock. Not bad. I might have to do a video on Medium at some point. Because that game was disappointing as hell. And it's sad too, because it had all the ingredients needed to make something pretty good. But what we got was just kind of alright. So, that might be something I do next year. Because I kind of want to do more reviews, even though I realize that's what I was doing on the second channel, but I'm going to do shorter ones.
And confuses the enemy's radar.
Taper, I've already stopped the train.
Dingo?
Hey,
it's you.
I've
it's
just
Ken.
arrived on Mars. You know they know where the Lev team and the Vector Cannon are.
I know. I'm coming near it too.
I'll catch you soon.
Noman will find you.
It's alright. Now he's crazy about activating Almon.
When I was in Noman's unit,
I still want to call
one
her
of the
Karen.
teams was a spy from
I
the
still
Space
want to call her
Force.
Karen.
Huh?
For some months, no one in the unit suspected him. Not even me.
And then?
But only Noman suspected. I don't know why.
What happened to this guy?
No idea. Next day, I saw his left hand in the garbage.
Did it come off when they shook hands?
Stop acting tough.
You are joking, aren't you? It's not funny, though.
No. Since nothing happened to you while working alongside Noman, I can't believe that you're a real spy from the Space Force.
So?
Tell me the truth. What are you?
You don't trust me, do you?
Are you surprised?
Let me tell you something. You concealed yourself after the final mission. What were you doing after that?
It's none of your business.
If you wished, you could have returned to Bahram.
Stop it.
You made up your mind to hide out in Callisto, and you left your comrades to their fate. Isn't that right?
Shut up!
Do you think I can trust such a man? You're just another. Even so, I still trust you.
Huh?
Even now I hear rumors about you. When you were in Bahram, you were not only an excellent runner, but also popular with your pals. They said that only you could match Noman, so I revived you.
And tried to use me.
If you had returned to Bahram and stopped Noman, things would have been different.
Easy to say.
I'm also trying to...
You always depend on others to make it, don't you?
I came to Mars, didn't I?
It's Tabor. I'll hang up.
Henry G, did you make it?
I already stopped the train. And you?
I'm Ellie Caton, a platoon sub-leader of the Eight Heads. I thank you for your support.
Yeah. Any casualties?
Nothing serious, but everyone is exhausted. We need your help.
Don't let them move. Space Force, they're all the same. Hey, Tabor!
You came much closer than I expected, didn't you? Orbital frames are fast indeed.
Huh?
Something's approaching. Is that you?
No, I'm still...
What the hell?
Take position! Pull back! Pull back!
I think this cutscene got changed a little bit.
Such speed.
Oh, God!
This does raise a question. Kind of one of those, like, you know, plot holes is kind of funny when you think about it, but I'll talk about it in a second.
Obtained Metatron. No sign of the enemy.
Why does it look like... Am I crazy? Does that look like the front of the train? From before? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, they got fucked up.
We lost all Lev units.
They got seriously fucked up.
You are late, Jeopardy.
You did it, you stupid wind-up doll.
I've already recovered the vector cannon, and you are next. Are you ready?
So what's weird is in the original PS2 version, she didn't have that damaged looking model that you see her in this version, which is always struck me as odd because it was confusing that she was back, even though, god damn it, got crap on those things. Ram it, please. Thank you. Though I have to ask, how the hell did she get here before me? I guess she snuck away while we were fighting. I guess that's the... Grab your minion. Thank you. again, music is 10 out of 10. Yeah, this fight's pretty easy. This fight was pretty easy once you know what to do.
We obtained the sub-weapon Vector Cannon. It can radiate awesome energy and shoot through compressed space. It takes a while to charge up and uses up a lot of the sub-gauge. And you can only shoot it when Jehuti's legs are
The Vector Cannon is cool, but it's very situational, and you're only gonna use it for, we really only use it for plot-specific moments.
The battle level indicated that it was too early for Jehuti to match Nephthys.
I don't feel so good. Viola was one of my teammates.
The enemy was a battle AI.
Yeah, but I'm human. Viola was a comrade. She was sometimes rash, but she was still an excellent runner.
A comrade? Hey, what did you say?
Taper.
Were you on Balrum's side?
Not now, I'm not.
Not now. What? That means you used to be with Balrum, but now you're fighting for the Space Force?
So what?
You're lying. You're still with Balrum.
Have you forgotten I saved you on Deimos?
You were seeking the guidance of Eight Heads, weren't you?
Taper. I am not with Balrum.
How can I trust you?
Again, why would he fight a Balrum unit?
So it was Nephthys.
Is that also your pal?
Huh?
I can't understand anything anymore.
Taper, calm down.
Fortunately, Viola is not done yet.
What the hell are you doing? Viola?
Dingo, the controls won't work.
What?
The AI has taken possession. What should I do now? Dingo!
Shut up! Just shut up! Ada, I'm stopping that frame.
Control of the target appears to be in the hands of a standalone battle AI. You have no choice but to delete the AI. While grabbing the target's body, I can perform the delete function.
I see. I'll try grabbing it.
Dingo, what should I—
Shut up!
I'll indicate the deletion on the monitor.
I'll grab the body and leave deleting the AI to you.
Roger.
Viola, this is the final one.
I'm coming!
Okay, this one's kind of a weird thing because you're kind of on a time limit. Because we gotta kill the AI and not the machine. Which means I can't use things like the homing lasers because they'll probably hit our jet, which is not what I want to do right now. Because that happens if you don't hurry up. Jeez, that took a shitload of her health. You can only grab after you block like 3 hits or however many hits. Okay, we are running out of time here. Man, if I get a game over because of this, I'm gonna, of all things. I don't even want to know how hard this is in terms of the time limit on extreme difficulty, because I might have fucked it up. Because I'm pretty sure when she comes out, that's just going to take damage again. Oh no, she didn't. Okay. I think that's enough to kill her. Yep. Okay, good.
Jeopardy. Target Bravo. Secure or destroy.
This is not Viola.
Destroy. Jeopardy. I'll kill you.
Noman made a vengeful ghost. Damn.
Oh yeah, Dingo, of course it's not Viola. We've been saying the whole time that it's an AI.
AI deletion is complete.
It's only a program. All it can do is carry out its orders.
That's right. Programs cannot override orders.
How miserable. Ken, it's gonna get real hot here. Let's get out now.
Hey, I've never piloted without an AI.
What are you doing? Have all you rookie runners forgotten how to pilot yourselves?
Just help me.
Shame on you, yet you're always bragging to me.
Dingo!
Just say you're sorry. Tell me you're sorry for having to depend on me.
No way!
Then do it yourself.
Sigma male Dingo, just no, fuck that.
Hey, Ken! Jeez.
I think this is why I keep wanting to call her Karen, because goddamn, she is a fucking Karen in this game.
Ken, where are you? Ken!
Dingo, I'm here!
Where?
I like how she knows how to do that, but she can't fly this thing.
You use weird things.
This is useful. Take it.
We have obtained the device driver for the sub-weapon Wisp.
If I'm falling, catch me with this. You can also pull a distant enemy closer to you.
I don't know why we don't just...
Here they come. I'll grab you and take you to the top. Let's go.
Grab our jet and carry it to the top of the installation. To grab, press the B button.
I don't know why the heck she can't just, you know, climb out of our jet and then just let me, and then we just fly out of here, but oh well, what the hell. This is probably the most annoying part of this game.
Enemy reinforcements are confirmed. Eliminate the enemy orbital frame first.
Because they put these little barriers up here, so you actually gotta fight these guys. And they seem to really want to kill her. Oh, okay, good. Alright, let's go. The only saving grace for this is the goddamn music is again fantastic. Like, seriously, the... Oh! I forgot they can destroy these things. You really gonna have to give me a second.
Go
Damn it. Oh, shut the heck up. Don't tell me I'm late. It's like, girl, do you see... Oh, shut the hell up, Ken. I was about to die. It's like you could learn how to fly your robot.
Hey, here we are.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't believe that you've managed to survive till now.
Well, it's just normal. Wait, I got a communication.
What a troublemaker.
A good match for you.
Stop joking.
Sorry, but I have not been programmed to joke.
You really are a funny computer, aren't you?
Funny.
You and that kid Leo are far more of a perfect match.
Don't make fun of me.
They've activated Almon. Let's hurry.
Wait, I have to go someplace else first.
What?
We have no means to resist Anubis' trickery. Anubis is far too speedy. Just a moment, I need a function to resist that.
But...
I'll ask Lloyd for his cooperation. He's a systems engineer for orbital frames. When I was a trainee, he took good care of me.
Lloyd? He's an odd fellow.
But his skills are supreme.
Exactly. It was Lloyd who analyzed the battle strength of Anubis, but...
It's good for us then. Let's ask him to boost Jehuti's programming. You know the place?
Ayers Cliff has a lab on the top. He's there, but you can be sure it's heavily protected. I'll guide you.
Okay, get in now.
Sorry. Okay, now. Sorry about that.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Are you from Marineris?
Yes. The northern part, Tharsis. It's far from the canyon.
Did you volunteer for this duty?
My father was also a soldier.
Tharsis. So you were at the Olympus base?
Yeah. Hey, why were you in Bahram?
Some slogan fooled me into doing it.
For the freedom and independence of Mars?
It must have been a joke. The reality was just destruction and dictatorship. I often wondered about Noman's orders, though. But I couldn't get out of it until that crisis happened.
You mean your final mission?
They needed to take the Metatron to a lab on Jupiter, and we were an escort for them.
And then?
We escorted the Metatron to Antilia colony. After completing the mission, we were heading back to the camp on Callisto. On the way, we encountered an enormous number of the Space Force. There were so many, they covered the horizon. They ambushed us.
I'm gonna be quiet because
in those days, the
story
orbital
scene.
frame was still in the experimental stage. They were on the latest Earth-built model. We were on Levs. There was an incredible performance difference between them and us. I asked for immediate reinforcements, but can you imagine how Noman answered me? Just give up, he said. He was smiling at the time. That was the very same Noman who leaked our situation to Earth. He'd let them ambush us. He killed my pals.
He sold out his own unit?
A sacrifice. Noman had already taken the Metatron without Earth's permission, so he needed to pretend that the mission had failed. My company had been abandoned. I threw myself wholeheartedly into the battle in order to encourage my pals. I told them reinforcements would arrive soon. When I came to, I realized the Space Force had already gone back. Every single one of my pals was completely destroyed. Some civilian workers in Callisto were killed too. I made up my mind not to return to Bahram again. Ever.
Didn't you want to avenge the deaths of your pals?
What could I have done?
You could have returned to Bahram and risen in revolt. If you did, everyone would have been on your side.
Noman had been trying to kill me. If I did go back, he would kill me. Actually, that's what happened.
But...
You saw it, didn't you?
Even knowing Bahram was wrong, you still agreed to work for Noman? Use power for the right things. At least for the things that you believe in.
So who's secondhand?
Huh?
It's not easy, is it?
But I'm...
Forget it. Let's talk about it after all our work is done.
But...
We have no time, right?
And this is coming up to the worst part of the game.
There are some fixed rapid-fire weapons to prevent invasion. You must advance while steering clear of them. The area is strictly guarded.
If anything, it's totally the old man's preference.
Though it looks like an ordinary plane, there are plenty of armaments buried in the ground to fight off any invasion. We have only one route to get there. Listen to my instructions carefully and do exactly as I tell you.
And if I drop on the way?
You'll get a better tan than you can in an Elysium resort. Stop right here. At first, go straight. If you stray off the safe route, I'll point out the right direction. When you want to change direction, stop.
Yeah, I don't have a good way to make this part exciting
at
all.
Change direction without moving.
To change your direction, simply use the right stick.
If I say stop, be sure to stop moving. Then wait for the next instruction.
I see.
Then let's go. Move forward in a straight line. Good. Move forward. Wait, stop. Slowly correct the direction little by little. Right, a little bit more. Right, a little bit more. To your left. Left a little bit more. Left a little bit more. Right, a little bit
Oh my
more.
God.
Right, a little bit more. Good. Move forward. Wait, stop.
This is pain.
Correct your direction. To your right. Right, a little bit more. Left a little bit more. Good. Move forward.
Yeah, it's gonna be like this for a little bit. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea.
To your right. Right, a little bit more. Good. Move forward.
Just seems like one of those things that just didn't need to be in the game.
Let's first reduce the enemy with some weapons. Cyclops destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
Get some mileage out of doing this. Yoink.
Enemy destroyed. Mummy head destroyed.
Bye bye.
We obtained the device driver of the sub-weapon Halberd.
Oh, this is a fun one.
Press the B button. It radiates a powerful laser cannon.
Good. Move forward. Oh, wait a minute. Slowly correct the direction little by
I barely got to move.
Right, a little bit more. Good. Move forward. Stop. Correct your direction. Left a little bit more. Good. Move forward.
I got my guard up because the ring is telling me there's enemies nearby, and if I remember correctly, I gotta take them out, and I can't really move that
Wait a
much.
minute. Correct the direction. Right. A little bit more. Good. Move forward. Be careful.
To cancel lock on, keep pressing L2.
I can't really move around too much.
Stop. We're on this side, and the other side is... Oh, no? Yeah, maybe. Correct the direction. Good. Move forward.
What the hell? Ken. See what I mean? It's like, wait, hold up. Correct direction. It's like, oh wait, no, you're fine. Go ahead. What the fuck? Oh, and if you don't do what she says, you blow up, so, you know.
Oh, wait a minute. Correct the direction. Left a little bit more. Good. Move forward.
Unfortunately, I can't use homing lasers because that requires me to dash, which is going to...
Correct your direction. To your right. To your right. To your right. Right. A little bit more. Right. A little bit more. Good. Move forward.
Yeah, this part of the game is pain.
Wait, stop. Correct your direction. Left a little bit more. Good. Move forward.
Got guard, because these motherfuckers.
Please defend.
Stop. Correct the direction. To your left. To your left. To your left. To your left.
Oh, really?
Right. A little bit more. Good. Move forward.
It's right there. It's right there. Just let me get out of this shit.
Correct the direction. To your right. Good. Move forward.
Hey, just imagine how annoying it is to get supplies up here.
Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. ETR reaction gone.
About to say, I'm.
Destroy the commander of the enemy party.
Yeah, he's gotta die. Yeah, I should not have used all my sub energy earlier. Thank you for that. Give me that.
Wait, stop. Correct your direction.
For real?
Left a little bit more. Left a little bit more. Left a little bit more. Good. Move forward.
Ken! Why you do this to me?
Yeah, there it is.
You are still alive, Dingo. I'm pleased.
Long time no see, old man. I have something to ask of you.
I can imagine. It's about that frame you're in, isn't it?
It sure
I have
is.
no idea what any of the kanji
Proceed down here by yourself.
means.
A basement?
Let me welcome you in a special way. Show me your skills.
Okay, now this part gets fun. Leopards, right? Very strange unit. Again, can't stress enough, this fucking soundtrack is just... I'm kind of surprised there aren't any, like, at least I don't know of any indie games that emulate this, the kind of high mobility combat this game has, because I really think, I really would love to play another game like this. Because mecha are awesome.
The battle has ended. There is no sign of the enemy. Obtained Metatron.
They just teleport out of nowhere on you.
Destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. All enemies have been cleared. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed.
Thank you for the energy.
ETR reaction gone.
I got sidetracked. I can't remember which elevator I went down.
Don't let them surround you. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Well, the one thing I will say is Ada can be kind of annoying when you keep hearing her say enemy destroyed.
Head destroyed. Enemy orbital frame destroyed.
I wish they just gave her some more lines if you are going to have her say that every time you kill an enemy. You know. I think there is a way, because there's like these responses you can do if you want to what she says, to what anybody says, and sometimes they can trigger unique dialogue.
Enemy destroyed.
But that's not on. I forget which button it is.
Mummy head destroyed. Raptor destroyed. The battle has ended. There is no sign of the enemy.
There's like a button you can press. It showed on the screen when I first started playing.
ETR reaction gone.
It used to be, I think it used to be the D-pad, but it's...
Destroyed. Obtained Metatron.
Let me double check. I'm just curious what it is. Will it tell me? That is so weird. It's the
Raptor destroyed.
You bother me.
it's the damn L3 R3 button.
Great.
ETR reaction gone.
See you.
It's kind of, I don't know why that's in the game, but it's just one of those things where you just like, why not?
ETR reaction gone.
Give me a break.
Raptor destroyed.
Kind of curious what this facility is for. 'Cause it's huge. I'm not gonna lie, I would. It's not a funny thoughts. I want to like play this on like a nightclub or something. Do like a it's like a Zone of the Enders theme. Night at like a nightclub. If the music from the games blasted like this, especially this song, because I feel like this. Until like that part, it would probably be alright for like a dance track or something. Even an EDM is kind of. They do some interesting shit.
ETR reaction gone.
Thing I've been told I have awful taste in music, so I don't know.
Dingo, you managed to make it, but that was only practice.
I have no time to play with an old man. Make it quick.
It's all up to you. I'm waiting at the bottom.
Yeah, this is gonna be a pain. So again, music, you both with.
Roger.
I suggest using geyser.
Okay, please switch it for me.
Mummy head destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Mummy head
But now you gotta worry about the environment because, yeah, that's an insta kill if those wall units connect.
ETR reaction gone. Obtained Metatron. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
It says this is an enemy above me. What the- Oh. You just chilling up here? So I can't move on with you not dead, so, you know.
Destroyed. The gate to the next unit is open. Please follow the arrow.
Oh, damn.
Raptor destroyed.
Oh, no, 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 no. That scared me for a second. I thought I was about to get smashed.
ETR reaction gone.
Okay, we good. No, 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 no. Not up there.
Mummy head destroyed.
Oh, fuck you.
Raptor destroyed. Damage level exceeding 50%. Cyclops destroyed. ETR reaction gone. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Obtained Metatron. The gate to the next unit is open. Please follow the arrow.
Okay, I think there's like one more level of this. Or maybe not. There might be one more after this. Pretty eerie music for this, but I mean, it kind of works.
ETR reaction gone.
I don't know why, but I just pictured like walking through some creepy like temple. Oh fuck! I walked right into that like an idiot. Oh man, that would have been perfect time to get him stuck in the masher.
Damage level exceeding 75%. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed.
Ah shit.
Stay away from the wall shaft, or you'll be in big trouble. Please act with care. Cyclops destroyed. I suggest using geyser. Enemy destroyed.
Rip. Let's do that again.
Enemy destroyed. Raptor
Whoa, that was close. Oh, you were so close to getting smashed.
Raptor destroyed. Obtained Metatron. Mummy head destroyed. The gate to the next unit is open. Please follow the arrow.
Give me that. Thank you. The weirdest fucking turrets ever, but whatever.
ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Cyclops destroyed.
Haha, iframes. And please,
Mummy head destroyed.
oh, he got smashed, yes. Let's hope we get at least one on the stream. Yep, come right back here, thank you.
Clock destroyed. Obtained Metatron. The gate to the next unit is open. Please follow the arrow.
Alright, let's not fuck this up again. Wait for that to close.
ETR reaction gone.
Someone got jacked up.
Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Damage them.
Wow, I got wombo comboed right there. Jesus Christ, I couldn't do shit.
Trouble. Please act with care.
The clods are kind of annoying.
Reaction gone. I suggest using geyser.
Yeah, no, I'm not using geyser because geyser doesn't.
Enemy destroyed.
Although, probably not a bad idea to use it, but
Raptor destroyed.
seems I get more mileage out of just throwing them.
Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Obtained Metatron. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. The gate to the next unit is open. Please follow the arrow.
I don't know what it is, but sometimes when I'm streaming, it just seems like random areas all of a sudden become difficult. Then again, this area has always been a bit of a
Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
situation. I forgot you can grab those.
Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Mummy head destroyed. Mummy head destroyed.
Ah, he didn't get crushed.
Raptor destroyed. Obtained Metatron.
I think I almost got crushed right there.
The gate to the next unit is open.
Ignore those. No point in shooting them. Wait for this to close.
Cyclops destroyed.
They're just killing each other down there, aren't they?
ETR reaction gone.
I mean, I ain't complaining. Fuck it.
Cyclops destroyed. Mummy head destroyed. Obtained Metatron. Raptor destroyed.
I'm a halberd on this thing.
Enemy to the next unit is open. Please follow the arrow.
Alright, there we go. Nope, we're not done.
ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Narita destroyed. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed.
I lost track of what was happening right there.
ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed.
Yeah, this is not the best place to be fighting right now just because of the camera. Which is usually pretty good, but...
Mummy head destroyed. Mummy head destroyed. The gate to the next unit is open. Please follow the arrow.
Okay, time to get the hell out of here. Or not. I think on higher difficulties they add more to this area.
Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Mummy head destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
Because I do not remember this part being this long last time.
Damage level exceeding 75%.
But I could be wrong. I think on like normal it's only like 3 sections and then...
Cyclops destroyed. Obtained Metatron.
Whoa, that is not what I wanted. I wanted that.
Mummy head destroyed. The gate to the next unit is open.
Yeah, if I use the vector cannon now, it really wouldn't be. Should have dodged.
ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Cyclops destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed. Mummy head destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Mummy head destroyed. Raptor
Yep, no more generator.
Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. The gate to the next unit
Alright,
is
let's go.
open. Please follow the arrow.
Okay, this is the last one.
Metatron.
If I'm not mistaken, I think this frame was designed by the guy who does the demon designs for Shin Megami Tensei and Persona, or one of the guys that does it. 'Cause I think it's like 2 or 3 that are in charge of that.
Dingo, I don't suppose you have become rusty.
No, fortunately. Old man, I'm glad to see you're still a dedicated scientist, but it's not good for your health.
It's merely the result of pursuing ultimate performance. But not only me, Noman is just the same.
Noman.
He is even more eager than I am. Noman is not the man you used to know. Anubis is so powerful now.
I need your cooperation to resist Anubis.
Anubis has a definite superiority. Anubis can compress space, and by using its reactive force, it can move at sublight speed.
The Urenbeck catapult.
That's right. It's just the same as the Urenbeck catapults built on Deimos and Phobos. When compressed space returns to its former state, it produces an enormous reactive force. That makes it possible for Anubis to move so fast. The best technologies of Metatron combine to make Anubis almost perfect. Don't be pessimistic. Jehuti also has the same abilities. The performance of these two bodies is even, just like twins. But to match Anubis, Jehuti lacks one thing. A program to bring out the full performance of Jehuti.
If we get it, Can we defeat Anubis?
That depends on the skill of the runner.
No problem then. Give me the program now.
Just as I thought, you're trying to revolt against Norman.
Revolt? No, I'll just fight.
I cannot give you the program.
What?
If you want it, fight me first.
I said I have no time to play with...
No, I have another reason. I am in a different position from you. I have pledged my loyalty to Bahram. I cannot betray them.
You still cannot betray such an evil force.
It doesn't matter now.
I can't go easy on you.
Neither can I. Show me your best.
He probably has the coolest and most unusual design, which is weird considering the series. But, no, well.
This is the power of Inhert. Even with Jehuti, it won't be easy. Dingo, this is my home. You can only take it by force.
I kind of wonder if...
Prepare yourself, Dingo.
Because he never uses, like, the devices in the walls to, like, attack you or anything. So, that line about that being the power of his orbital frame Inhert is kind of weird. I almost wonder if he was supposed to have like an attack or something to let him do that. That decoy ability of his is kind of...
Not bad. Not bad. Catch up with me.
Gotta hold still for that, man.
Catch up with me. You made progress, Dingo. Here I am.
That's a cool effect when he does the decoy shit.
Here I am.
But he has a phase 2.
Well done, Dingo. But how will you deal with this?
I have no idea how this works, but okay.
Damn, I can't see anything, Ada.
I can recognize enemy position, but I cannot visualize the target and its attack.
I need a clue. Anything.
All right, I will navigate the distance between you and the target, and its patterns of attack as well.
Only your voice can help me.
Roger. Missiles approaching. Please defend. F-mine approaches. Please evade it. Missiles approaching. Please defend. Enemy approaching.
Useless.
He's that one combo that tracks really well.
Lock on to the target. Distance to the enemy, 9. 8. Step to the right. Defend. Defend. Distance to the enemy, 5. 4. Step to the right. Defend. Step to the right. Defend. Distance to the enemy, 1. Enemy approaching.
Pretty different fight here with the whole listening to 8. I'm kind of surprised doing his remix that to like a song.
Distance to the enemy, 9, 8, 7. Defend. Step to the left. Step to the right. Step to the right. Defend. Distance to the enemy, 6, 5, 4. Step to the right. Step to the right.
Fuck that up.
Defend. Defend. Step to the right. Step to the left. Distance to the enemy, 2, 1. Enemy approaching.
Eat this.
I like how Ada doesn't tell you anything about that attack. Got him. He can be a little tricky on, I think I did beat this game on very hard, and he was a bit more annoying there.
We obtained the device driver for the sub-weapon homing
Excuse
missile.
me. Homing missile is one of the most broken abilities in this game.
Right?
You are the only one who can stop Noman.
Old man, where's the program?
I want to give it to you, but I cannot move by myself. I think I have suffered some injury.
I'll help you. Let me get off.
Hurry! Anubis is coming!
Anubis?
Noman is coming close. He is possessed by power. He will do anything he wants. Hurry!
I don't get why he wanted to fight you then if he was already seeing that Noman was crazy. She is stacked though. I'll say that.
Send the program to Jehuti. Hurry.
Yes.
The password is... next with that protection. He's here.
Hurry, Ken!
I know.
Dingo, what I'm sending you is no ordinary device. It takes some time until it settles into the system. You can't use it right away.
How long will it take?
If Anubis comes, escape. You cannot defeat him yet.
It's unlocked. Dingo, here goes!
I got it! Get back here now!
Project Almon's purpose is not domination.
What?
Destruction.
Ken!
We obtained the program Zero Shift.
He's coming! Dingo, you are ready to die again, aren't
Do you notice how OP it is that that thing can move at damn near light speed?
nothing. The man who died revives, and Anubis kills thousands of people with just one shot. See, Dingo? The strong do survive. After millions of years of evolution, human beings received the natural order.
Are you the jerk who filled Mars full of holes?
Me? I am just a pawn. All is up to Metatron's will.
Nonsense!
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Stop it!
I didn't expect Lloyd to betray me. Dingo, I'll tell you an interesting story. You know what happened to the Metatron you carried to Antilia on your last mission?
Who knows?
That frame.
What?
Anubis and Jehuti These two frames were made from the Metatron you had escorted.
What did you say?
Be glad. You are one of the units for Project Almon.
They never... I don't think they ever explain what Metatron is exactly.
I must thank you, Dingo.
My pals all died for that?
This will be a good battle for celebration. Come on, get me.
And as Lloyd said, we can't win this fight. Although, personally, I kind of wish the fight was more... Even though you're not supposed to win, was just harder in general.
Damn, it's too strong.
Run away, Dingo.
Old man?
There you are. Get away!
I don't know how his duplicate, his like decoy, can actually move. I guess it's like the shadow armor that thing has on.
Trust it to you, Dingo.
You can't even die right.
Thank you, old man.
Dingo, can you hear me?
Ken, are you alright?
Yeah. I'm in the rubble, though.
I'll go back there now.
No, you won't. Anubis is still here.
Damn it!
Listen, please, be sure to stop Almon. You must, even if I don't make it.
But...
We're pals now, aren't we? That's right, isn't it?
yes.
Your comrades who were killed on Callisto surely thought the same thing. I can't move anymore, but I know my body will attain my desire. Survivors have the duty to do no less. Please, stop Noman. Stop Almon. You must.
Okay. I will. Ken? Ken!
She should be all right.
I hope so. Ken?
Dingo!
Leo.
The rest of the labs in Vasily are gathering at the canyon. All of the units will come together there soon.
The canyon?
It's at the entrance to the underground fortress, Almon.
I see. I'll go there.
Enemy ahead.
It's kind of ballsy that they replaced Leo in the second game.
Enemy fleet, 5 in total.
They're trying to attack the levs on the ground.
Although I kind of like Dingo as a character better more than Leo, at least
You're the quarry,
how he,
jerk.
especially since how Leo was in the first game.
Just one orbital frame match our armada. All ships, prepare to attack.
Leo, I've got a problem. I have to stop the armada. They're heading your way.
What? Then I'll go too.
You protect the levs. I'll catch up to you soon.
Okay, but please be careful.
Ada,
To defeat the target warships, you need to destroy their engines. The engines are, just like the outer wall of Alman, protected by compressed space. I recognize dislocations in the mass. You cannot destroy them without the vector cannon.
Roger.
You must set your feet on the ground to shoot the vector cannon. Please be careful.
I see. Ada, let's get them, quickly.
Roger.
There's actually a achievement for doing this in like 6 minutes, which I got, and I have a feeling I barely was able to do it.
I can see the engine of the ship at its rear. Shift to vector cannon mode. All energy lines connected.
Love the music for this part.
Inner chamber pressure rising normally. Life ring has started revolving. Ready to fire. I detect high energy levels. The battleship is sinking. 4 more. The battleship has anti-aircraft lasers. Reinforcements approaching. I suggest using homing missile.
Oh, actually,
Enemy destroyed.
the only problem with homing missile is it takes up a shitload of the sub energy when you use it, but it's pretty much a one-hit kill.
Raptor destroyed. The anti-aircraft cannons are falling silent. Now is the chance to charge it.
I love how you can shoot the panels off of this thing. I mean, there's no reason to do it, but you can do it.
Shift to vector cannon mode. All energy lines
Oops, I
connected.
took my finger off the button by accident. Did not mean to do that.
Landing gear and climbing irons locked. Inner chamber pressure rising normally. Life ring has started revolving. Ready to fire. The battleship has anti-aircraft lasers. The battleship is sinking. 3 more. Fresh battleships are coming close. Don't get caught in the crossfire. Enemy reinforcements arriving. ETR reaction gone. Mummy head destroyed.
Can't believe I got hit by the main cannon like that.
Damage level exceeding 50%.
What hit me? Probably was one of these lasers. I don't know.
Escort orbital frames are approaching. The anti-aircraft cannons are falling silent. Now is the chance to charge it. Reinforcements approaching. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy reinforcements arriving. Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Alright, let's blow this one up. I think there's
All energy lines
I think there's 4 more.
landing gear and climbing irons locked. Inner chamber pressure rising normally. Life ring has started revolving. Ready to fire. The battleship has anti-aircraft lasers. The battleship is sinking. 2 more.
Oh, 2 more. Sorry.
Orbital frames are approaching. In front of the battleship, you'll receive their heavy counterattack. A rear attack is recommended. Reinforcements approaching. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Damage level exceeding 50%.
Okay. One more to go. Oh fuck, I think I hear. Yep. I'm gonna have to take the damage on this one. Oh, the game says rear attack is recommended, but nah. We don't do that here. Where the hell are the reinforcements? I guess it's coming from inside the ship. Damn it. They really do not want me to have a second to charge this, do I?
A target warship has emerged.
That's no warship. That's an orbital frame.
It's funny, in the first game, all the bosses, with the exception of Viola, were these big-ass frames, and then in this game, there's only one of those.
Jehudi, feel the power of Zakat, that scorched Mars!
You're gonna pay for that now.
Don't underestimate us. Our enemy is Jehudi. Do your best to show him the power of the great Zakat. Get out of my way! Find another way!
They kind of imply that the guys who are piloting this thing are the people that piloted the big robots you fought in the first one. Okay, this attack, well, the shield. That.
Shield damage. Fire.
That's a really weird angle he caught me with that.
Secure the main pass. Fire. Damn you.
Long-distance battle is a disadvantage. Going to close-range battle.
Yeah, no shit, Ada.
Damn you.
I will say though, this boss fight does have a pretty good theme too.
Shield damage. Formation 2. Ready.
And he has a formation too.
Formation 2.
Which, strangely enough, I think is actually easier. Although he does do claw swipes now.
The sub-generator has been destroyed! must finish. All hands, take shelter!
Kind of wonder just how many people it takes to pilot that thing.
The target has been destroyed. We obtained the device driver for the sub-weapon floating mine.
Okay, Ada, let's hurry.
I don't think I've ever used that ability. It's just kind of... Oh, yeah, there's the tail.
Ken, what are you doing here? Let's go. It's time to activate Auman.
I can see Jody. Right 40. I'm not your enemy. Can I talk to Leo? No one here by that name. That's enough talk.
And this is why I hate Tabor.
Are you Taper? This guy is our enemy. Don't trust him.
You dirty rotten.
I thought it was strange. Hardly any orbital frames were left in the Space Force.
Listen!
Just shut up!
To runner aboard Jehuti.
This is Atlantis, one of the Space Force fleet. We are on a mission to guard Phobos. I am Sub-Commander Elena Weinberg. I'm taking command of the Levs there.
Elena?
That framed Jehuti belongs to the Space Force. Surrender it immediately.
I've been carrying out your orders, haven't I?
I don't know why he even trusts it.
Ken Marineris, who's been hiding within Baram.
Ken Marineris. We have no such person registered with our forces.
What?
No one by that name is known to us.
Really?
I demand you return Jehuti now.
Please wait, Elena.
Leo, you...
Elena, this man is on our side.
What have you been doing?
I already made up my mind to reject your orders. Nothing good will come of them.
Leo, who is the man on board Jehuti?
It doesn't matter. He's our comrade, with the same purpose.
Hey, you, Elena. Even if thousands of Levs come together, you cannot stop Baram.
I know that.
Then what do you propose to do? Withdraw your order.
This is not an order.
Huh?
We lost our comrades. Some have lost their entire families. They are willing to remain.
You are going to die.
If so, that is our duty. The duty of us survivors.
Sure, okay, I understand.
What's so funny? Leave Jehuti now!
No, not even if I'm dead.
All units, aim at Jehuti.
Elena!
You're not serious about trying to beat Jehuti with those poor Levs, are you?
Silence!
Sure, I was in Baram. Some of my pals were killed by you guys. But now I'm here to stop Auman. I don't like you, but I believe we all have the same reasons for fighting. But if you still want to shoot me, do it. These guys seem a lot smarter than you.
Elena?
I see. I will follow them.
Yes!
If you want to survive, leave your command to me. The underground fortress, Auman, is straight ahead, at the bottom of the crevice. All units go straight ahead. After arriving at the crevice, go down individually. Then stand by at the lower floor and prepare to meet at point 0.
Dingo, the enemy is near.
It It's only you and I who care about the others. We'll guide them to the crevice, as many as we can.
I got you.
No one's gonna kill any more of my comrades.
Ada!
I'll monitor the Allies' situation and indicate
This is the
them
second
in my
mission
radar.
and pretty goddamn hype
Blue is
for
Jehuti.
the time.
Sky blue is Leo. And green is a Lev from the Space Force. I'll also indicate the enemy as red pointers.
I got that. Don't forget their SOS.
Roger. If I catch an SOS, I will indicate the area with a red line.
Dingo,
Taper, don't go away anymore.
Oh, okay.
Enemy approaching.
It's kind of funny because Taper is never mentioned again. I just had canon that he died here, or that he was the one that got shot right there.
Go get them!
I suggest using phalanx.
Let go, for the win! Fire! Fire away! Don't be afraid. Go ahead. What were you trying to do? What are you doing?
Me? What the hell are you talking about?
Still waiting for your support! Hurry! I'm on your side. Too many enemies. We're all going to die. I need your help.
Yeah, this fight gets pretty chaotic.
You're killing me. Support us. Hurry!
Dingo, too many enemies. Back me up with Jehu.
Huge numbers of enemies. We're getting stuck. We need your support.
Too many enemies to go further. Help us.
Help us. Too many enemies.
I mean, to be fair, it's probably accurate to a real fight. It'll take a big battle like this.
Dingo, much more efficient if we help each other.
Oh no, I'm wrong. They do use a taser.
Dingo, too many enemies. Back me up with Jehu.
Support us. Hurry. Help us. Quickly.
God damn it.
Please use Geyser on the damaged flag.
More damage. I can't keep the body up.
Ah, man. This is the thing I hate about this shit.
Need cover. Cover me. I need your support.
Thank you.
Damn, too many enemies. Dingo, finish them off, please. Too many enemies to go further. Help us. I can't keep going anymore.
Hurry.
Dingo, too many enemies. Back me up with Jehu. Keep up any longer. Dingo, I'll support you.
Too many enemies to go further. Help us. Help us. Quickly. Enemies. We're all going to die. I need your help. The body ain't moving. Help me. Waiting for your support. Hurry. Another hit. I can't keep going anymore. Hurry. 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 Kill. I'm disabled. We'll die. Someone help me. Now. Your support, damn it. I don't want to die. Waiting for your support. Hurry. Hurry. Another hit.
Dingo,
Leo, are you even
Geyser on the damaged lab.
are you even getting them back up?
Keep the body up. We're all going to die. I need your help. Hurry. I feel more dead than alive. We need your support. Too many enemies.
Oops.
I'll support you. I need your help. Come on, hurry. I don't want to die. Your support. Hurry. Hurry. Quickly. Support us. Hurry. Too many enemies to go further. We're all going to die. I need your help.
Dingo,
Oh, here comes wave 2.
damaged lab.
Damage rate will move. I need rescue. I'm gonna die. The body's
up any longer. Dingo, use geyser on the damaged left. Hurry! There's too many enemies. We're all going to die. Come on, stop it.
Damn, another hit. I've got serious damage. Need rescue. Hurry! Your support.
Dingo, on support.
Quickly.
The body ain't moving. Help me.
I can't fight. I can't move. Rescue me.
I need
Still waiting for your support.
Come quickly.
I'm destroyed. I can do it all. Help!
Lev has been destroyed.
Well, we lost 2.
Cover me. Damn it. Another hit will destroy me.
Help us. Quickly. Damn. I can't fight.
That's another death.
Dingo, too many enemies. Back me up.
The body is almost destroyed.
That was close.
I can't move. I need rescue. Hurry. Damn, another hit. I've got serious damage. Order, hurry.
Enemies are in formation. Dingo, cover me.
Hurry.
There's too many enemies. We can't go any further. Come on, support
I
us.
can't move. Hurry.
Please, hurry. Support us. Hurry. Dingo, too many enemies to go further. Support us.
Lev has been destroyed.
I think you can actually fail this mission if all of them die.
Dingo, I'll support you. Hurry. Help us. The body is worn out. I can't keep up any longer.
The body is almost
Another
destroyed.
one. I need to cover. The body is worn out. I can't keep up any longer.
Lev has been destroyed.
Another hit. The body is broken. Hurry. Thank you very much. Dingo, I'll support you. The engine is broken. Help me. Support us. Hurry.
Yeah, you really gotta.
Thanks. That was so close.
You're kind of at the mercy of the lock-on.
Dingo, too many enemies. I can't keep going anymore.
Still waiting for your support. Hurry. Hurry. So many enemies. We're all going to die. I need your help.
Too many enemies to go further. Help us. Damn. Too many enemies. Dingo, finish them off, please. I need your support.
I think we're getting close to the end, though.
Damn, the body is worn out. I can't keep up any longer. I'm dying. Dingo, use geyser on the damaged left. Hurry. Damn it. I'm destroyed. I can't fight. Help me. Can't fight. I need help. That was close. Help us. Dingo, too many enemies. Back me up with Jess.
I got damage to the engine. I can't move. I am just a target for the enemy. Need rescue. Damage. I can't keep standing.
I'm on your side. Stop attacking me.
Dude, you keep walking into the attacks, man. I'm sorry.
Hell. What were you to destroy me?
Stop it. I can't fight anymore. Help me out. We made it. We've arrived at the crevice. Report. Commencing landing.
Yes, it's the crevice. We arrived at destination. We're commencing to land.
Okay, some of them made it through.
Hurry. Dingo, please use geyser on the damaged left.
Waiting for your support. Too many enemies. We're all going to die. I need your help. Waiting for your support. Hurry. Too many enemies. We're all going to die. I need your help.
There's too many enemies. Hurry. Go any further. Come and support us.
Still waiting for your support.
Okay, who needs help? Dude, what are you even shooting at? The enemies are gone.
Destination point.
He's just shooting at nothing.
Survival rate of Lev unit is over 80%.
But some died. I can't be proud of that.
Under the circumstances, you achieved excellent figures.
But I couldn't save all their lives.
Dude.
Every surviving Lev has landed on the
We saved
crevice.
33 of them. That's good enough.
Now. What's happening?
Dingo's like, I could have Save all of them, like you literally wouldn't be able to do that.
What's going on? Something strange.
The program has been settled. We have obtained zero shift.
At last, just in time.
Now you can move to a locked-on target in an instant. I've added another icon to the sub-weapon window.
Now everything is ready.
Dingo, anything wrong?
Your girlfriend took her time to redo her makeup. Where are the levs?
They're standing by on the lower floor. We must secure a breakthrough.
I like how Leo just completely ignores
You
that.
take care of any pursuers.
I see. Ada, be careful.
You too. Don't do anything rash.
It's like how Leo completely ignores the fact that the Dingo makes a joke about the AI.
That was a cargo route during construction. Descend along it and you will arrive at the outer wall of Alman.
The defense is strong. This is gonna be a good warm-up. Let's go, Ada.
Roger.
Now we get the fun power.
With Jehuty's current status and your skills, you will win easily.
Yeah, those things that are now, that were attached to the hips that now fly around, they do additional damage. You have a passive shield now that blocks some attacks, and
Reinforcements are confirmed. Choose either long distance or close range attacks as you wish.
now I can do this anime shit.
Obtain Metatron. Mummy head destroyed.
Nothing personal, kid.
ETR reaction gone. Cyclops destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Cyclops destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Cyclops destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
For real though, it's just a steamroll at this point.
ETR reaction gone.
It ain't even a competition.
Enemy reinforcements confirmed. According to fighting models, you'd better fight at long distance. Raptor
You
destroyed.
really don't have to.
Cyclops destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Mummy head destroyed. Cyclops destroyed.
Hey, it's Karen. I mean, Ken.
Dingo,
Ken!
I'm in the underground fortress. Noman is here as well.
How did you...
Listen, Alman is starting up now, but Dingo, don't come here.
I'm already very close.
Dingo, I lied. I'm not a spy from the Space Force, truly. I'm just a Balram runner.
So it seems.
Aren't you surprised?
I told you. Spies cannot survive under Noman. But why did you lie?
I didn't expect you would trust me. You wouldn't believe that I was just a soldier trying to revolt.
Right, it's totally crazy.
My father was also a soldier. Balram.
Sarcasm.
Your unit.
What?
They said my father died on duty at Callisto. I wanted to know why, and for what my father had died. So I joined Balram and approached Noman. My father had died for the Alman project. I realized that, but I couldn't do anything. I'm not like you. I'm not as popular. When the Alman project came to a climax, when I found Jehuty in Callisto, you appeared. And then I realized you must stop Alman. For my father, too.
Richard Marinaris.
That's right.
He was good to me.
But now it's over. Please, forget about it. Don't come here. Noman is too dangerous.
You said I have my duty. Keep believing in that.
No!
I've been dead once already. I'll bring it to an end myself.
You're very reliable, Dingo.
Noman.
Come here now. I can't wait to kill you.
Sorry about that, but now I need a companion to die with.
The more companions, the better. I can help you there.
Regrettably, I've already decided on taking one person.
I'm glad, Dingo. I'm so glad.
Target confirmed. Start attack. How about a
I'm sorry, some of his dialogue is just hilarious.
encounter? Close range combat is suggested. Narita destroyed. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Sorry, I'm yawning.
Narita destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
I should, assuming I don't just completely flub the next, like, few sections, will probably be done in like an hour.
ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Narita destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Narita destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
Though I'm kind of curious how hard extreme mode is, and I'm not gonna, obviously I ain't gonna do it now. It's kind of weird they gave the leopards a cutscene now.
ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Get out of here.
ETR reaction gone. Narita destroyed. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed.
I think this is the last round of
Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed.
going through here.
ETR reaction gone. Obtained Metatron.
Oh, I got it right. There's a secret thing in here. This is for arena mode. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Although it's kind of a spoiler. Actually fighting back as much as I thought I would.
Obtained Metatron.
I don't know why I thought I had grabbed this one already. Maybe I didn't. Let me save. Okay, this part. Oh wait, let me get out of here. It's gonna fire again. It's like the last defense of before we get to Almon here. big ass cannon thing. I forgot if you don't block it, knocks you back further. So it doesn't damage you. As long as you got one of the panels. There we go. And it's showdown time. Well, just about.
Over there. Is that Alman?
I'll go first. Let me.
Dingo, please be careful.
This gate is sealed with compressed space. You cannot break through unless you use the vector cannon.
Okay.
Now Jehuti and Anubis are exactly even.
Then it depends on the runners. Ada, what do you think?
If you try, you just may win the battle.
I see. Let's take it easy, Ada.
Her dialogue changes, and I guess it's depending on how well you've been doing in the game so far. Because I've had her occasionally say it will be a hard fight, and at first I thought it was tied to difficulty, but I don't think it is.
Cannon mode. All energy lines connected. Landing gear and climbing irons locked. Inner chamber pressure rising.
It's the last time we'll have to use this thing.
Ring has started revolving. Ready to fire.
Probably the coolest looking area in the game, or one of them.
What a vast place.
This occupies about 50% of Basilian territory.
But it doesn't look like a fortress.
It's some control facility. Metatron reactions are minute.
A control facility? Then this isn't Alman?
You come, Dingo. What's wrong? Is facing up to Anubis too tough for you?
Sorry, I was just trembling with excitement.
Well, let's get started.
Come on, Dingo.
I suggest using zero shift.
Play with me? What's wrong, Dingo? Come on now.
Oops, I jumped right into that.
More.
That's odd.
Anubis!
Leo, wait!
Yeah. Noma got tricks.
Oh, it couldn't be.
Dingo, it's me!
Ken! Correct, Dingo.
Ken is in the frame?
Don't get angry, Dingo. This is just a form of entertainment.
You devil.
As I thought, the fake is a fake. It's so poor that it's no match for the real one.
Damn you! What?
Look, Dingo! This is the power of Alman!
Huh?
This place is not Alman.
Ken?
This is no more than a control facility of Alman.
Where's Alman then?
That's a big ass control facility.
The real Alman is Phobos. They're aiming Uranbek catapult on Phobos at Mars.
Noman, are you trying to destroy Basilia?
So what? But first, I will begin by destroying all of Mars.
Yeah, the man has gone insane.
Damn.
It's kind of funny because he was, even though he was barely in the first one, but he wasn't insane in the first one.
Since the dawn of history, human beings have realized various forms of energy. Civilizations have progressed with them. So where does such energy like Metatron lead our civilization? Destruction! Destruction to end all! The universe and human subconscious are willing their own end! Stop! Take this, Dingo! Look, this is the will of Metatron!
Yeah, he goes 0 to 60 real quick.
Dingo?
Damage to several spots on Jehuti and the vector trap in the rear due to the previous attack.
Can we move?
Connection check. Available specs. Dash, burst, blade, grab, zero shift. That's all.
Well, more than enough to take him out.
Yeah, we really have no abilities here.
Repeat a hit and run attack. I suggest using zero shift.
Oh, that's right. Shield doesn't work either. Oh, sound glitched out again. It does. I don't know why sound does that in this game. It bugs out. Then again, I don't know if this game was ever patched since launch. How did it check when this game was last patched?
I'm here.
Make up your mind, dude. Try not to jinx myself on this one. Actually listening to Ada on hit and run, or trying to. When did I get hit? What the fuck? You said it. When did I get hit? Oh, it doesn't matter. He's down. And we get upgraded somehow. I'm not really sure how that works. I guess it's because we absorb energy from Anubis or something. I don't know.
Ken, Leo, are you all right?
Yeah.
Ken! Ken!
Dingo.
I defeated Anubis. Are you hurt?
Everywhere.
I'll ask for aid. I have some wounded. Can you pick them up?
I'll send a ship immediately.
I wonder what Earth looks like on, you know, Sir Planet side.
Know what?
Because we never see it.
Jehuti is programmed to blow up at the core of Almon.
Leo already told me about that.
The programmer is one of us. One of our comrades named Alan. He added the program to the Ada system.
Why?
Just in case, for fear that Bahram might capture Jehuti. If they take Jehuti into Almon, Jehuti will blow itself up. We expected that the energy could interrupt Almon's startup process.
That's sneaky.
But we thought of it as a last resort. If we could, we'd rather get Jehuti back.
Why did you abandon it on Callisto?
It was Leo who hid Jehuti in Callisto. If Bahram captures Jehuti, Jehuti would blow itself up in Almon. He hid Jehuti and tried to stop Almon by himself.
I see. So you mean Jehuti doesn't need to blow up anymore? If so, remove it now.
It's impossible. Just in case Bahram tried to remove it, we added it to the nucleus of the system.
There must be another way to stop Almon. We don't need to blow up Jehuti.
In case of need, Ada will start up the explosion system automatically. It's programmed to do so.
That's nonsense.
If Almon...
Wait.
I don't know why he would say that's nonsense. It's like she's literally an AI. Like, she's gonna do what she's programmed to do. Yeah, we've got all of our abilities back. Well, not all of them.
For you, Noman. Same for Bahram.
We don't have any sub-weapons aside from Zero Shift.
Anubis was swallowed up.
The real power of Almon is not to attack the surface using compressed space.
What?
The real power is from energy constriction. It makes the best use of Metatron's superiority. Space compression. That energy will swallow the entire solar system.
That's serious.
Please.
That's the most nonchalant response
People on
to.
Earth always do what is convenient for them.
Please.
Then promise me, if I stop this, Earth will never meddle with Mars again. Ever. We have our own free will.
What?
Free Mars.
I understand. I'll definitely make it happen.
Tell this to the obstinate ones. If they don't understand it, next time I will battle with them.
I swear. Trust me.
This plotline is never brought up again.
Ken, I got another job.
What are you going to do?
If I die, please revive me again.
You're not going to die.
Wait in the ship. I'll be back soon.
And we can pretty much kill everything in the game now with one hit, pretty much. Oh wait, that's right, they changed this in this version. You can't just fly into the thing automatically. We gotta wait first. Well, wait, I mean, kill all these guys first. Yeah, a bunch of Nephthys clones. Yeah, they just keep spawning, so there's no point in fighting them, honestly.
Ada.
Almon chose me. By fusing Anubis, Almon can become real.
Look, the perfect fusion of Metatron, the destruction to end all!
Zero shift ready.
So in this version, they actually gave him a new attack, which surprised the hell out of me. I mean, how often do you see that a new version of the game gives the boss a new attack? So this is basically the same fight, but just Noman's way more aggressive now and is not fucking around. Love the music here, too. There's a new attack. Well, it's like a two-stage thing. He'll pull in panels from the environment, and if he gets them, or enough of them, he'll start healing. And then he'll start infinitely firing that burst attack of his. Oh, he's doing it again already. You just gotta destroy all the panels. Yeah, he regenerated a little bit there. It's not that bad, though. At least not on hard. I think he did manage to get me a few times on very hard. Maybe he's scripted to do that when he's... Every time he's like... You take his health bar down a certain amount? I don't know. 'Cause I don't think he'll do it again. It's kind of funny how he just becomes more unhinged as this game goes on. Oh. I forgot he can do that too. Got him.
On my last mission, you sacrificed us. Understand? You killed my comrades.
So what? Those scum died so ungracefully. I wanted to see it with my own eyes.
They're waiting for you now. It's all over.
It's funny, his dialogue changes depending on what attack you kill him with.
What is that light?
This ending does go on for a while.
Alman is starting up.
What? Ada! Don't come in!
Dingo, this is...
Get out of here!
You cannot escape from Alman's radiating energy.
What should I do?
By blowing up Jody, the reactor will lose control. The resonance of energy will cancel each other out.
No! Ada!
It is my duty. Switching mode. I am ready to blow up Jehudi. To complete 200.
No!
Leo! The light is constricting.
It's too late. Impossible. 190 remaining.
Don't give up! Ada, radiate Jehuti's energy and strike it against the core of Alman.
That's not enough.
If it doesn't work, do whatever you please.
180 remaining.
But don't just wait to die.
Remaining.
Yeah, shit kind of got real.
150 remaining.
Damn, and I thought my ship got fucked up. I wonder if he originally said something in the Japanese version.
I was created to destroy all.
Yeah, Almond talks, and it's kind of weird because... Wow. Yeah. It kind of makes me wonder if maybe at some point you would have had to actually fight Almond itself somehow. I'm not really sure you would do that.
Dingo! Get me a relief party!
Surprised I didn't have that already there, but...
Ada?
Leo.
I used Anubis. If Jehuti and Anubis were even, the ignition power would be even too. That thing is better suited for that role.
Did I disobey orders?
Never mind, Ada.
What?
It's okay.
Use power for the right things. At least for the things that you believe in.
So who's secondhand?
Your father. This time, make my body normal.
Don't you like it as it is?
That's way too big.
You got it.
I trust you.
I do like how that... I do like the little callback to that. So that is the end of the game. I kind of want to let the end credits log play, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna get a copyright claim if I do. Because it's a really good song, but I don't want to talk over it either, so I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna have to skip it. I don't want to risk that. I got an S rank. Okay, that's not a B rank. That's fine. So yeah, this is gonna be the final stream of 2021. Probably the last thing I upload for this year. This year's been nuts. I mean, I had the book published. I broke 200 subs. I'm gonna go into versus mode just to have something while I'm talking. Still missing a character. I think I gotta get in here at some point. But
It's my turn.
yeah, so we've
Beat you anytime.
it's been an interesting year. I know other people would describe this year differently because, you know, it hasn't been great for everybody. I'm just glad it's been okay for me, and hope it's been okay for everyone who watches my videos or has watched anything I've made in the last year, even earlier. I might clip this part out and just... I don't know what the fuck am I saying. So... yeah, I don't know what the hell is going to be going on in 2022. If anything, the 2020 has been so unpredictable right now. It's really... who knows what the fuck is going to happen next, honestly. Oh, that was easy.
Finished.
Yeah, I'll do a rematch. So...
Simulator activated.
yeah, I just want to thank everybody. I don't know why the camera did that, but alright. Because, at least online anyway, 2021 has been an interesting, fun, crazy year. And I just hope that it was the, you know, it went well for you guys. I don't fucking know what I'm saying anymore. It's like 1 a.m. I should probably just stop. I'm not very good with stuff off the cuff, honestly. So yeah, thanks to everyone who came out for this stream, who came out to any of the streams really. Who's like watched anything I've done, liked, shared, anything like that, and yeah, see you in 2022.